It's not clicked. It's clicked.
Hello.
Not yet. No, I'm sorry.
How are you so delayed? It's weird.
Oh, now I see it. I don't know.
Check, check,
Right.
check, check, check.
Check
Can you
one.
hear
Check,
us?
check.
Can we hear you?
Yeah, there's definitely a delay on YouTube.
Okay.
It's fine.
That's
It's
all right.
just play. Who cares about the stupid recording?
He
Me.
does.
So,
Helps his channel. Superfan Gaming. Woohoo.
woohoo.
Welcome back to Scorpia's Heroes. Last we left off, we helped. Well, let's go around and introduce ourselves and our characters again. And so we'll start over here to my left.
I am Asa of the Fireforge clan. I am a dwarf. I'm a builder and a demolisher. I am seeking my fortune. And I've thought this group would be a good group to hang with while I do that.
More time.
Hi, I'm Drusilla Drew. I am a noble high elf. Traveling with this group, trying not to get killed
Or dirty.
or dirty.
Your track record is
Hasn't
not
worked
going
real well
great.
for you.
It's not going well.
And
That's
he's
fine.
afraid of books.
She has found out how many things wash off, though.
A mini spell comes in handy.
Yeah.
I am Aladir Al. I am a noble high elf paladin.
Why are you with us?
Because I can be. I don't know, y'all look like a squirrely bunch.
I'm Timora Dundragon. Ty for short, or Mora, or Dundragon, whatever. I'll answer to all of them. I'm a rogue, and I work for Scorpia as like her assistant and stuff. So I get paid to be here.
Well, there's that.
So I'm Scorpion. I'm a ranger, half elf, half human. And we all met at Candlekeep because each of us, I thought, was looking for special things in Candlekeep to help with the interests that we had. It's how we all kind of came together. And then we've gone on many adventures, the last one being with helping Ty and Mama Gates in her hometown of Daggerford, because the queen was under the influence of a gray elf who was trying to run that town and keeping her under a spell, but we were able to best him. I'm also your dungeon master for the day, so we will see how this goes. So our band is on the road, heading back to the Candlekeep because we're still trying to get.
I call the keyboard.
I'm still trying to. Scorpia's still trying to want to investigate grasslands and figure out plights and how to overcome them to help her people. So she wants to get back there too sweet so we can keep looking. So we're on the road heading back.
You're not a bard.
I can play one. I played one in a movie.
You could play cymbals with your armor. So,
Especially if you had that round chest plate like Joshua the Mighty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Morning. It's morning. The next day. On the road to Candlekeep.
Okay. Because we left. Did we spend the night?
So Yeah, well, we were heading to Candlekeep, and then we got attacked
By the griffin.
by the griffin. And then it was evening, and we were just resting for the night.
Did we ever kill the griffin?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no, we totally took it
I
down.
thought so.
Yeah.
I jumped on its back. It was really fun.
That's right.
So now
I'm
it's
still
the next
waking-
day, still heading to Candlekeep.
Smash, smash,
Okay,
smash,
so we're
smash.
on the road though.
Yes.
So,
Now I don't. Why were we going to Candlekeep?
So you go back to find more things to research.
Okay.
For the location of the next big book that Scorpio wants us to find.
on planes, flights of the plane.
Trying to help some people out with gold and things.
Yeah, the swear jaguars.
Yeah, we still gotta pay them.
Aren't we getting closer?
I would think so.
You're
We
having
gave them a
gas.
whole ton of money.
You did.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drew's been keeping track.
Unofficial banker here.
Little do we know.
She's been siphoning it.
Yep,
off the
secret
top.
fund.
He's holding $1 million case.
Yeah.
I
I mean, we'll have to,
We should have
investigate
got that queen to
situation.
throw in a couple hundred grand.
We'll have
we,
to.
we were already kind of asking a lot of her to like sign off that she'd no longer like have say in the orphanage and stuff. So there may not have been as much leverage there. Some of us were very rude.
Yeah,
What'd I do?
not you.
You for once.
So yeah, we'll have to investigate that money situation at a later time.
You don't have the bank anymore, do you?
Well, I don't have the. I have no clue because we haven't sent them money for a while
Right.
because we've been battling for like 3
Didn't we
sessions.
send them money
You should have
when
kept a separate page for that.
we
Well,
were
I sh-
in
you know,
the
I
place
should've-
with the old dude and we went to sit till like
Thank you
You're
for
the
that.
with the
organizer. You're the
Milox,
organizer,
Milox,
not me.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for
You're
that.
Was
Milox.
hey, the same day that we like killed the Nylock, Milox, Milox, whatever. We sent them money then.
The only kind of things I keep track of
That
are
was right
working
before we
Yeah.
started heading towards Daggerford.
We have 132 left.
132. We're never gonna finish this debt.
What do I have?
You got
97.
10 silver.
I have 97.
That's not gold.
What?
So yeah,
What?
I know it is. Never mind.
Okay, I was like, what?
I was
I
gonna
had
say, I
that
thought we each had
rich.
about 10 or 12 gold.
I'm like, I could pay 97 of it. I'd just be broke and y'all have to carry me.
No,
Do you want it dead or do you want to pay? Do you want to pay for my food?
neither. I get paid to be
You'll
here.
get one or the other.
I get paid to be here. It's not coming out of my coffers.
Well, then give it. You've been earning
You're
12 plus a
rich.
paycheck.
Yeah, he's very rich.
All right,
got
here I'm
58.
not. I have 96 gold.
96 gold, yes. Some of us are not close to that.
Wait, maybe 75. Yeah, gold, silver,
It goes copper, silver,
copper, silver.
and then
Copper,
and one is in
silver.
there.
Yeah.
I don't know what the E is. But then gold and then platinum.
Okay. No, I only got
None of us have
58.
platinum.
it's copper to silver to gold, right?
There's an E.
There technically on like your actual chart thingy here. There's an actual
Experience.
breakout of the different types of gold so you can keep or different types of money so you can keep track. But I don't remember what the E type is. And no, it's not experience. That's a whole different section.
Alright.
Electrum.
Electric.
So on the road to Candlekeep.
Or,
So
it's
we're
getting
just-
close to midday. We're just going to speed this up a little.
Okay.
Run, nothing but that.
And we've come across hang on.
Okay.
Oh, I'm at.
You better know.
You.
Should
You should like.
Now we have a new page.
Oh, you made a new page for the gold tracking? She started actually banking when we're almost done.
You're not almost done.
132. That's a lot.
I can wipe out 97 of it. You just gotta pay for my food.
No. How about you just
Have a
keep your
group.
money? Where do
We
you come
can
from
pay.
that you just
It's fine.
hand your gold freely away?
I trust y'all to support me and let me know.
Yeah,
No.
that 97 is too much of a burden for you.
We'll find it.
I'll be happy to take some of that off your hand.
Find it.
I mean, you're not exactly sitting in pauper status either at the moment, but less than what he has for sure. But he also hasn't covered a lot of the rooms and the meals and the shopping excursions. So I say he pays for like the next 3 towns we have to stay in.
Works for
Let's
me.
say you're
I'll buy the ale. Of course, I'll do that much.
Tap 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 tap.
As we're walking along the path, we see a bridge coming up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of
and we
nice.
got to cross this bridge to get. We're just walking along the tradeway, trying to head back to.
Bridge.
Put it at the bottom. Yeah, there. Oh, look, bunch.
That doesn't make sense
I know.
though.
Just put it there. Okay. What order are we going in?
Is it a wide bridge or a skinny bridge? So I have both technically.
It's wide enough for a couple carts to pass each other.
So it'd be the
So
wide bridge.
You don't have to go
Not
single
this one.
file or
No.
anything.
no, we could do it Law and Order style. Dun,
Dun, dun.
let's go make some law.
That's not yours. Don't try to steal from Seth.
It's not my fault. It's community genius.
Okay, fine. Yeah? Yeah. Just make sure rotate with the order.
As we are walking,
Mhm.
we can see over the bridge on the other side a a small walled town with farmsteads that have been strung out along the road to the north and south. And so it's about midday, maybe late in the afternoon by the time we get here. And uh, we've been walking quite a while, so we're pretty thirsty, pretty tired, pretty hungry. So maybe thinking this might be a good place to bed down for the night. See if we need to stock up on any supplies. The town on the other side looks pretty not affluent, not wealthy, but very well off, where we can definitely find things.
Okay.
What we want to do.
I don't know about the rest of you, but we have been traveling for a while, and the last time we had a shower was at Mickey's.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge.
So I'm willing to go into the town and find a bath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as we don't have too much hassle with the guards. If it's got walls, it's got guards.
Probably just don't want people to steal the produce.
Yeah,
Steal the goods.
Yeah, I'm okay with going into town.
it's a tradeway. They seem pretty open.
Okay. Well,
Let's do it.
since you and I are in the lead, boss,
Yep.
let's go.
So as we enter this town, we see a temple right in the center of town that looks very well kept. We see many religious people going in and out of the temple. On either side of this town, we have houses. We can see down a side street some local businesses. We finally see what looks to be maybe a tavern slash inn called the Ghost and the Sword Inn and Tavern.
The Ghost and the Sword.
And the sword.
Ghost and the Sword Inn and Tavern.
Nice bed and breakfast.
We see a little outside market set up too in the center, and selling various wares like fresh meats and vegetables because we just passed the farming community. You see a vendor that has a lot of stoneware for sale. We see a vendor that has furniture that they're making. You see another vendor or a smithy shop where the guy is, working. You hear the fire of the smithy going on. Too bad we don't have any horses or anything to get chewed up, but if we need any bolts or things like that, I guess we could visit that if we had to. I'm just trying to give you all things that we would see within this hamlet. We'll just call it a hamlet.
Okay.
It's called I'm gonna tell you it's called Seward.
Sword.
Happy Hamlet.
Seward.
Okay. Do you recognize who they worship in the place? You know?
Roll perception
Mm. Or wouldn't it be religion?
or religion checking.
I'm perceiving religion. Sorry. It works. I had both my cards. Never mind, I don't need to. That's an 18.
You do notice that it seems to be, or you've heard tell in your travels of a group that had came to this area to help the impoverished Sour, who had been overtaken by goblins, wall up their town, and then get on the right foot. They called in for tradespeople, and we're trying to get this town reestablished. And they're called Bane, the Order of Bane, BANE.
They worship Bane, whoever that is. I heard you. I'm choosing to ignore you.
Yeah, I
Like, what's he known for?
don't really know. I just know that the people that follow him seem to be at least an attempt at being helpful.
At what cost?
Well, isn't that a question? Much cost, evidently. Can I help you? Does anybody know this wild hound?
These town dogs, they always want to check out new people.
Can I help you, wild mutt?
What's your ear?
Can't reach your ear.
Okay. Get out of here. It's not fixed. Now fixed. To protect you against any infections. Yeah. So cute.
Somebody needs to keep their wild animals under control.
It's adorable. Don't need to control that.
Or do you want to take the dog with us?
Yeah. Of course she
I
does.
think this crew's inheriting a dog.
We always seem to find one, so why not keep one?
Oh, they all look the same too.
It's the NPC dog. It shows up everywhere. Hi. Either that or it's a druid that's stuck in what's it called?
It's a flirkin.
It's not Flurkin, that's a cat. What is it that when druids shift? What's it called? Wild shape. It's a druid that's wild shaped into a dog and forgot how to become human.
Human. Are you using technical terms?
Some of them. The ones I can remember.
Well, at least if it is a druid, then it would be have less of a chance of getting eaten by something along the way.
I mean, it's still a dog. It's not exactly best odds.
Be just as ridiculous as keeping a mimic as a pet.
You know, I've heard that there could be some mimics out there that are worth it.
Can I help you, druid dog?
She's on like everything.
Oh my god.
You're not loved or anything. You need odd attentions.
Well, the positive too is if we bring this beast with us, if we end up with a very long stint where we have no food.
No! Eat you before I eat that dog.
I didn't know people from your part of the world were cannibals. That might have made an impact on my decision to join it.
I'm not a cannibal by
Everybody wants to
grade,
eat the
your
dwarf
choice.
first,
But
usually.
I like animals better than people. People betray you. Animals, not so much. I want to stay away from the boss. She's busy doing
Bane
something.
was worshipped in the Faerun, or worshipped over the Faerun. His presence was strongest in the Moon Sea region, whereas 1479 DR, the Church of Bane had its headquarters. The House of Black Lord in Woolmaster. During the same time as Church was the only one allowed in the Thay.
In the what?
THA.
What is a fae? I was like, oh god.
Thank you, random person
I'm
who
glad you
knows
have
the
encyclopedias
things.
with you. Here's the fount of knowledge. Are you surprised?
I mean, a little. I
She
would
has
hope
all
so.
the books.
She has some of the books.
Well, that's true. She's looking for books.
Right.
She's found books with this information. I accept it.
I just overheard somebody talking.
Well, give me credit for your books.
First mistake.
So, do we need any meat or veggies?
I was thinking that one
Always.
place we got beef jerky.
Pickles. Maybe we'll try them fresh and have cucumber
Magic.
instead.
Enchanted pickles.
That's not a good idea. When you start messing around with people's food, untoward reactions can happen.
Yeah, I'll probably end up with the atomic shits.
Yeah, I wonder if that character ever got over it.
Yeah, if you don't take care of those pickles properly, a lot of things can happen.
Botulism.
Or if you eat too many of them that are said to be as spicy as like the world's spiciest pepper,
Yeah.
like
They call
say
those
10 of them,
They call those.
it could end poorly.
I've heard of those super spicy pickles. They call them Krupskis.
Mm.
Only lasts for a second. Just go.
Interesting
Yeah.
word.
Yeah, but it doesn't last for a second on the other end.
No. Ice cream.
So, shall we find our way to the market?
Some meat and veggies?
Sure.
Well, remember that our weapons are all magically replenishable now, so we don't have to worry about buying things like arrows and hooks and things.
True.
True. Keep the dagger sheathed if you're not using it. It's going to lose one.
You know how I am with darts.
Yeah. Getting better, but
Better.
there's been times that people have gotten them in their buttocks.
Yeah, that happened when you were gone once.
Oh yeah.
It's in the blood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. If you're trading
Bounced
chairs,
off
you
the
can have this
floor.
one.
Oh, heck yeah. You don't like that one?
Ooh, I feel like I'm gonna fall.
Please swap chairs.
Careful. Smack. A big smack. It's a smackdown. Dun, 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 dun.
Sorry.
Why are you moving chairs?
Because
Oh, comfortable.
WWE Schmackdown. SCHMACK. Schmackdown.
Yeah.
Because the other one wasn't comfortable.
Yeah.
is it okay with
Why
you?
else do you change out chairs? There's not
Pronto,
something up for you.
Oh my god, it's Pronto Club.
And who's going where and doing what and what are we doing, guys?
I'll peruse the market stalls, I guess, and see if
Okay.
there's anything interesting.
Yeah, do we have do we need healing potions?
I think
I still have. You still have 2.
you have enough of those.
I have 2.
I got 2.
I could go onto the tavern and secure our lodgings and partake in the first ale of the day.
Check quality of the ale, make sure it's safe.
We have some.
Maybe there's someone selling a specialty brew here in the market. Shouldn't you start here? If you're going to go that route first thing in the morning, practically.
No, it's
Mid-afternoon.
It's still too early for
It's
alcohol.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Make sure you.
You know,
plan
back
every day
home in Dwarfburg, we used to have ale for breakfast. It was
Yeah,
considered a cereal.
I believe
Ale
that.
Ale in the evening, ale at supper time.
But I think
My mother was an
we need
innkeeper, you know.
more. Okay.
She had one of the biggest inns in Dwarfburg. 7 stories straight down.
7 stories.
7 stories.
I want to
Who
visit.
cleaned all that?
Hmm?
Who cleaned all that?
She had people.
She got
She
She had orcs and things that we enslaved.
Works.
We're finding more and more
Orcs are
out
not
about
good for
this
anything,
guy.
so you can't get any work out of them. You might as well just kill them. So you let them live and they work, or you kill them.
Are you talking mountain orcs, or are you talking about like orky orcs? Because like those have been like in like.
They're the mortal enemies of dwarves, you know.
Okay.
Okay, I learned something new today.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go try and find maybe a stall that sells magic weapons for fun.
Okay.
Anyone want to come with?
Sure.
Sure. No, wait, I'll go get the ale.
Oh, okay.
All right, fine. You two go find libations you don't need.
Regale me with the tales of pork slaughter. I don't know.
How about just of his child? I mean,
That's probably his hand.
Yeah.
it's just-
All right. Oh, let's go look for something, and then we'll get some. We'll look at food too.
Okay. So I guess
do
me and
food.
Drew together then,
Yeah.
and Asa and
And you guys get us
Shiny Pants.
2 rooms.
2 rooms.
Yeah, I mean,
right? That's what we've been getting.
girls and boy, typically.
Alright.
If it's available.
Let's go, Rockmaster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So where do we go first? Ty.
Right.
Who are we following first?
That's a great question.
So, um, let's follow Asa.
Okay.
So,
Now,
And the name of the
Susan.
place was the
ghost and
Battered Ram.
sword. The ghost
the ghost and
the
sword.
The
for the
ghost
Jackers.
and
Very
it's not even.
No, it's not.
There we go. We've made it.
last night. I think we need to follow the girls for a second. Because somebody needs attention.
The things I do.
Has that wild beast already latched onto you?
Animals love me.
Maybe try and find her some sort of chew thing.
She's got a toy.
She had brought her down here, but
Okay, but is it like one of her chewies with the round treat thingies? Or is
Oh,
it.
that's probably buried in her bed.
That's what I was thinking. Perhaps if that was retrieved, she might sit there and chew on it. Okay, so
For the girls.
I think we could probably just peruse the market and see if we perceive anything that looks like someone selling weapons, and then go from there to see if they have anything special magic-y wise.
Okay.
Should we perceive anything?
Make a roll.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna take the average? That might be for the best.
What'd you get?
16?
6. Well, I guess I didn't have it. My
No.
perception. My
16.
perception. Oh, that's Asa. I was like, what the frig? Perception. Ah, plus 6. So 6. So it'd be 12.
18,
You're
And I
not.
got
30.
and I got a 19.
30. Go to 15.
Yeah. I like it.
If you take the average, you add them together, divided by 2.
Right, I know how that works.
15.
I explained that to lots of people during the week. It's one of the easiest forms of math, but yes, good job. I'm looking for something shiny. It looks like a weapon.
Shiny.
No, we don't mess with the mouse.
Why is that shiny?
Uh-huh. That's a
You see,
copyrighted shiny.
as you're walking an open market, the open market, in one of the vendor stands, you see kind of has different baubles and trinkets and wares that you might find such an item in.
Baubles and trinkets, and I'm gonna find weapons?
You notice all kinds of arcane
Okay.
pieces.
So, maybe. You can give it a shot.
Over here.
What happens? See what happens.
This is what I was talking about.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. We'll give it a shot.
Okay.
That's what was said. Let's see what's said on that.
It's not right.
Do I need to touch it?
No, it just needs to sit there.
Supposed to be on 20.
For reals?
Not that I ever heard that.
Yeah, that's supposed to be on all the time.
Or better yet, you see an armory. Magic, an armory up the road too. So between the trinkets and baubles and the armory, which one do you want to go to?
I mean, more shiny things and other arcane items. I guess it depends. Are you looking for anything new, festive?
Not particularly, no. I'll go look though. Whichever one you want to go to.
I mean, I thought armory might be better, but at the same time, trinkets and bubbles. Shiny stuff.
Okay, let's try that.
Okay. We go into the trinkets and baubles stand. Does it have a sign that tells us what, like who's there? Like, do they have a name posted?
Bibs and bobs.
Simple.
Well, like,
It's a boss. Okay.
Want to
You
just
know,
go
if
through
there's
who's
anything you girls need, as you peruse, I'll try to be helpful.
Do you have any weapons that have enchantments on them or are unique?
Yeah, a lot of things unique in this store, dearie.
Okay, nothing that I have to sell my soul for, but something I might like to look at.
Well, I, it depends on what you're looking for. It depends, are you wanting to be vicious? It depends on if you're wanting to have it for protection. It depends on uh, if you're wanting it to just be mysterious. What are you wanting it for? Find things?
Hmm, could be helpful.
Fun things.
Okay, this might sound weird, but do you have anything that could help you find books, like particular books? Like maybe say we find the title of a book, but we need more of a direction of where to go. Like maybe something to guide us towards that way.
I got this weird bookmark.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really figured out what it does for sure. Kind of spin it around a couple times. I haven't held a book, so I don't know. Maybe it's got those properties. Would you like to try it?
Um, sure.
yeah.
Okay. So you said you spin it.
Well, you know, it's got a tassel on it.
Okay. I don't have a book that I need to. I don't know what the boss might be looking for next. A book on farming. Sure, let's focus on that. What does it do?
It kind of goes stiff like this and points you to the book vendor stand, got two doors down.
All right. How much?
It's 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, I got that.
I like that. All right.
So we have a bookmark that points towards books that you're assumingly that we're thinking of. Okay. And
Then did you know it actually just went stiff and pointed at a potato?
you're not here.
Yeah.
First of all.
First of all, you are walking somewhere else.
Second of all.
Second of all, what else are we looking for?
I don't know, I just feel I'm like new to all this magic stuff and I feel like you need more of it around if you're gonna actually learn anything from it. Make it useful. I don't know. How do you do magic? Because like I just have been learning from like books and stuff.
Spells. Certain spells.
Okay, but did you have to like study or did it just come
Through
from
books.
within?
No, through books.
Okay. Well, that it took a long time for me to
Or
learn simple spells. so.
training through other people.
What kind of spells do you know how to do? I mean, I know of your mending one, which is helpful, admittedly, but not necessarily something I always have to worry about.
Never know.
Look,
I feel like
I didn't tell you to, try to take a home run slide underneath the bookcase once, but um, I don't know. Like I have daggers, and they come back to me, so I don't have to worry about losing them.
So, I mean, I think the bookmark will be very helpful to us. I think that's
Yeah, I mean that's good for goals for the group. I was thinking more of
something that you
personally,
want.
yeah. You have anything that a person of perhaps a roguish profession might be interested in?
Like maybe passing without a trace or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, just something that's more. I just make me quieter or sneakier or not as easily perceived. I don't know.
Something that makes you visible.
I don't need to be invisible.
I do.
Why would you need to be invisible?
Just sneak into sneak.
Ah,
Oh my
She's
goodness.
back.
The druid has returned.
Go get your toy. There's your toy.
Do we need a break for a minute?
Sure, I'm not sure it's going to help.
Yeah, we can always come back. I mean, this bookmark's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that will definitely help us a lot
Yep. Good
as
for
we
group.
get to when we get to Candle Key.
Mhm. Well, maybe. Hopefully, if this isn't just a general object, that it's not just
Yeah,
here. There's a load of books. You might find something.
true.
Plus, this is a farming town. I guess it's not that unheard of that there would be books on farming.
yeah.
It's weird how he just stays in your head, isn't it? It's very obnoxious.
It's front of my head.
I know I'm not good at asking questions, I guess.
What we're mean.
And that you've been there.
What we're looking for.
You're gonna go look for pickles with me?
Yeah, we gotta go look for meat and veggies. We gotta go get some food.
Yeah, I mean, I just we're staying in the tavern, at least probably for tonight.
Right, but we probably should get some food for the road. We still have probably a couple days left.
Yeah, at least.
I think we only have 2 days left.
Impossible.
Yeah, I had these boots over here.
Mm-hmm.
Be interested in since you were asking about, passing without a trace kind of thing. It's only good for humanoids. You look like a humanoid.
I mean, yeah.
You can see if it fit.
Okay. Apparently, I'm trying on shoes. Hold on.
I don't know if you
You're not?
here.
I take off my boots and try on the other ones. And I stand up and jump up and down a little bit. Do a cartwheel. Well, what you notice on these, if I don't know if you're noticing, as you're walking around, it's leaving a different track. Different, not your feet, somebody else's shoe. So you throw somebody off your track and put them on somebody else's track. That could be useful. Yeah. They don't feel too bad. We call it boots of false tracks. Boots of false tracks. That's a rather on the nose phrase, but okay. Well, I know you didn't have anything to do with the naming of the things, madam or sir, madam sir. How much are they? And 5 silver. Okay, I'll give you a gold piece if you could break the change. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Cool. Thanks. I'll store my old boots in my pack, so I still have them technically. False track. Cool. All right, let's go find the food.
Okay.
Well, thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome. Okay. So now we go to the meat cart.
Are we wanting fresh meat or jerky?
Probably jerky. For the road.
Right.
It'll keep. I said that. It'll keep. So probably just jerky.
Maybe I'll have some sausage sticks or something too.
Got some elk sausage over here. Would you like some of that?
Is it already cooked?
Well, yeah, it's cured meat. You know, we cure meat around here. Smoke it. Cure it. Really good. Got nice spices in it. Do it myself.
Okay.
What is it?
Elk sausage.
Meat. Elk
Apparently.
sausage. Should we get some of that?
Yeah, why not? Something different.
Okay.
How's it sold in? Like, what's the units?
Sold by the quarter pound, a half pound, or a pound.
How much do we want?
I mean, it's new to us. You don't know how people are going to react, so quarter.
Quarter, yeah.
That'd be a copper piece.
I can.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be great. Sounds good.
Here it's a copper piece.
Thank you, ma'am.
Got money in the
Here's
last
your
place.
bill.
Okay, do we want anything else? Do we want to buy some? Just in case we don't like this.
Beef jerky
Yeah.
anywhere?
It's over there in the far right corner.
Okay.
How much do we want? Same quarter, half,
Is this
pound.
seasoned the same way or is it different?
It's seasoned with more milder spices for those that can't handle the heavy stuff.
Okay. Maybe more like a half
Right,
or a full pound even.
Yeah, you want to do a full?
Let's do a full pound of it.
Okay, full pound of that.
Mhm.
Are you gonna buy more, or are we just gonna piecemeal this thing out?
That's probably it.
Yeah, I think we'll be done after
That's
that.
No pickles.
This is just a meat place and you're not here.
It's just meat. It's just meat.
That's 3 silver.
3 silver. Okay, there's 3 silver.
I'm sorry, I meant 3 copper.
Oh,
Here's your change.
there's. Oh. Well, I can give you 3 copper.
All right,
Here,
thank you.
3 copper. Okay.
And on to the next fruits, veggies, and the like. We'll have to shop around and see when we find it.
of fruit and veggie.
Mhm. If you see something like that,
Yeah, it's right there.
okay.
Let's go.
All right, off you go.
So they're
Yeah.
mixed with the flowers.
Oh, let's buy some flowers.
Some fresh wilderness flowers.
All right.
It's one for you.
Yeah, for my ear. I can put it in my ear. We'll buy one for you too, and for Scorpio.
She gonna think it's like
Okay. I'll buy one.
I'll buy one too. I just don't want to. I don't know. Where am I gonna put it?
Just give me plant or
Where am I supposed to carry it?
In your ear.
I wonder if there's any flowers that mice can eat.
Like a pink flower.
Might. Remy eats lots of
Maybe
things.
they sell wrist flowers.
Like a corsage.
Necklace flower.
Oh, like a flower chain.
Yeah.
Mm.
You could get flower chains.
We go into a luau.
like a lay. You gonna get laid?
I do that. You are not here.
Yeah.
I never. I wasn't sure, so
Sky.
Oh, that came from the sky? It's when you will get laid.
Ay, ay, ay. We walk over to the flower seller. I pick up the first thing that looks pretty.
We pick up our purple one. I like purple flowers.
Lilac.
Yeah, there's a lilac.
Lilac's the prettiest of the year. I like them. They go real good with daisies too. That grow wild along the roadsides. I pick them. I go out every morning and pick flowers. Really helps brighten my day.
That's one start. I mean, you know.
So how many do we? How many? Just one lilac.
Just one?
One.
Well,
3. I'll do 3.
okay. Right. What with the 5 copper pieces, please?
Did you say ouch? Is that a lot?
No.
Let's see, copper to silver.
It's 10. 10 copper. 10 silver.
What? What'd
Or 10 copper equal 1 silver.
10 silver equals gold. 10 copper equals 1 silver. So here's 1 silver.
Thank you. Here's your change.
Thank you.
Can I interest you ladies in something else? Anything else? I have really fresh apples right now.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Apple. We'll take a bushel.
push.
Okay. Oh, that's great. That would be two coppers.
I pay for this one, or you pay for this one.
Do you want to say for this one?
I'll pay for this one. Okay, 2 coppers. One bushel, or 2 bushel of apple. No, I said 1, right? 1 bushel of apples. Yeah. Do you have any fruits that are a little more zesty? You know, like those fruits that pirates use to ward off scurvy.
Maybe like the limes that I have over here and lemons.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay, yeah. They're over there and sell them either individually or by the bag.
We'll take a bag.
You want a bag? Which
A
one?
bag of-
I have a mix of lemons and limes, or I have just a bag of lemons or a bag of limes.
Yeah, we'll take a mixed bag.
Okay. Mixed bag is a little bit more expensive.
Maybe we can make preserves or something. Shelves and push off.
Okay.
That will be 2 copper, please.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
And what? How many apples did you get?
1 bushel.
One bushel.
So like a yay big thing full.
Okay. What else do we got? Apples, lemons, and limes.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else? Is that
I mean, I'm not a berry person, but if you think we need some like berries for people that like that sort of thing,
no? I think that's probably enough.
maybe just to get us to Candlekeep, that'll be enough.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope, that should be all.
All right. Well, thank you, girls, for coming in. You all have a wonderful day.
Thanks.
Okay.
All right. Meanwhile, at the inn. Oh, let's head to the inn.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
If for no other reason to just drop all this stuff off,
Yeah.
you could carry something.
I'm carrying stuff.
Flowers. You're carrying flowers.
No, I'm carrying the meat.
Okay, that's fine.
I got the meat in my pack.
As you guys are walking back to find the guys at the tavern, you notice that a whole bunch of stray animals are following behind Drew and all sniffing.
You do. Oh, it's the meat.
This one only loves me because I have a pork chop around my neck.
Shoot.
Maybe you should try to like run in and we can shut the door behind us real quick.
No, don't run. That's when you're trying.
No, not when we're just walking. Just, when we get there.
Yes.
Maybe we can toss like a little piece and then
Right.
and then shut the door. How is there not more people being followed? Does no one buy meat?
You picked him up at the meat stand.
Stop it.
I mean, if I walk away right now, they're not going to follow me.
Whatever. That's probably not a word that you say.
Okay, so let's head to the tavern for the guys.
Yep.
So you walk in tavern. Tavern is. It's a modest place with wooden chairs and tables, nicely made. It has a stage in a corner of the large tavern room because it's kind of divided into like a dining area, and it's got a off to the left. It has a front desk, and then over to the right is where the tavern is, and you notice in the right hand corner is a large stage. The tavern during this time of day is extremely busy. There's a few people in there. The dining room's fairly busy with family members in there. Farming, so they kind of look like they're farming families, maybe, like supper before they head out for the day back to their homes. Probably people that are coming from doing the vending stands are eating in there.
Well, this is where the vendors come to eat. The food must be okay.
So we are here. We should secure the rooms first, then we can get our ales. Right?
Yep.
Okay. We'll go up to the reception counter of the bar, whatever.
It's just a human man in his mid-50s running the reception counter. His name's Mike, you find out.
Mike.
He's middle-aged, got kind of a pouch on him, kind of scruffy looking, dark hair, dark eyes. It's kind of nice because he's in the business of, helping people. So he's, hey, good afternoon, gentlemen. How are ya?
Hello.
Well,
Doing well.
What can I do for you today?
We are looking to secure 2 rooms there will be I can't count, 5 of us.
Okay. All right. So if 5 of you, you need how many beds per room?
3 in one, 2 in the other.
Okay.
Please.
All righty. Um,
Can we do it night by night? I don't know how many days we'll.
how many days you're staying?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure, I can accommodate that. It's, just ask for Mike when you if you need anything
Mike.
on that. Yeah.
Al.
Hey, Al, nice to meet you, man.
Asa.
Asa. Nice to meet you, Asa. You kind of look familiar to me, Asa. Like I've met you before, or met somebody like you before.
Well, there's some say that us dwarves all look alike, although I have to dispute that.
Are you gonna be around tonight?
Yeah?
You might be looking at my entertainment tonight. You might be interested. Look a little familiar to you, maybe, possibly. That's the person I think that kind of you and him kind of resemble each other.
You look like a
Really?
bard?
Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
He's a dwarf too.
Huh.
There are dwarf bards. Interesting.
I mean, he's got
I
other
always think
talents
dwarves
too,
just tearing stuff down and building stuff up.
but he is a builder too.
Mm.
But he's a tradesman, stone and stuff. But he also has, he's got a beautiful singing voice.
Nice.
Mhm. I've known dwarves play the harp or the flute.
Yeah. Any in your family?
Well, not that I know of. But, I haven't been home in a while. I think anything's possible.
Well, cool. All right. Well, like I said, later this evening, come, about 8, 9 o'clock, come check out my tavern, and the bard will be singing. Hopefully, he won't be drunk by then. But he also provides the brew for this tavern. He's very good at brewing beer too.
I was gonna say sometimes the drunk entertainment is the better entertainment.
Yeah, I have a special brew that's a dark ale. Yeah, it's pretty dark. And he calls it the Fire Forge ale.
Oh wait a dadgum minute.
Fire Forge elves.
Ale.
Ale.
He calls
Yeah.
it Fireforge.
Ale.
Mhm.
And where did he get that name?
Well, it's his last name.
I'm of the Fire Forge clan.
Oh shit.
You're in the Fire Forge clan.
I am.
Oh, do you know Argok?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who my entertainer is.
Well, how strange is that?
I didn't think you'd run into him in this town. He's a pretty nice guy, I will say, except for when he's drinking.
Well, that's true with any dwarf.
And how do you know this Arga?
Well, he's kin of mine.
I didn't know if the clan was more than just.
No.
I have 7 siblings, along with hundreds of cousins and things.
Oh my God! Don't tell me there's more Fire Forge people. I hope y'all aren't into your ale the way this one is.
Oh, he is.
Oh God.
I
It's
haven't
more
killed
business for
anyone
you,
in a
bud.
long time, though, except, we've been attacked by things on the road.
I guess that's true. I was about to be surprised that he killed somebody, and I was like, wait, I've been present for that. Never mind. Okay, so how much is it going to run us for those 2 rooms?
Oh, 5 silver.
Got it.
Pay to man.
That kind of sounds like Argot too.
Hold on. It's going to take me a second to erase my silver fee. There you go.
Well, if it's the same Arbok, he's never had 2 coppers to rub together for very long.
Right. He's done very well for himself here in this town, providing the brew and then done some stonemason work and then of course as a bard. Very well. Does very well as a bard.
Well, since we have the rooms, we might as well get us a couple of pints of that
Good
family blood there.
Good dwarf ale, that Fire Forge ale.
Good. We'll go get that for you. Are you sitting here in the dining room, or are you going to go ahead and sit in the tavern?
We have other people coming, so we want to be where they can see us. So.
Oh. Okay. Again, they can see you in the dining room, or they can see you in the tavern. Either way.
We'll sit in the tavern for now.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so he sets you up at a table in the tavern.
Sweet.
Kind of lines you up where you can directly see that stage.
Nice. We'll need 2 teas as well, please.
2 teas as well. Okay, we'll do. We'll go get you that. That's 2 teas and 2 ales. What about your 5th person?
Scorpia doesn't usually drink ale. Probably actually 1 more tea, I would guess.
All right, we'll do.
If I'm wrong, I'll replace it.
Or coffee.
How
Trying to
much
get
for all that?
coffee in a farming town is going to be dirt. You know that, right?
How much for all that?
For the whole lot, it's about two copper.
Here's the silver.
Yeah, here's a silver.
Okay.
If you can make change.
I can, yeah. There you go, sir. Thank you very much. Hey, if you need anything else, just call for Mike.
Thank you, thank you.
Welcome, welcome.
Fire Forge Ale is pretty good.
Although, technically, and obviously, he didn't explain this to him. The brewery, the brewmasters in my family technically come down from my mother's side. She's technically of the High Table clan.
High table.
Uh,
That must. Are they taller folk? I guess we're not here yet.
And we walk in the door. We see them sitting.
It's really easy to find that one.
Yeah, and this one.
I ain't being loud. I'm over here just.
No, you're just very reflective. It's easy to find you.
Yeah, you're wearing armor.
You're always wearing armor. Very shiny armor. Hence, Captain Shiny Pants.
I need a nickname for you. Well, hello.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Well, you procured a table and drink.
Uh-huh.
Room stew.
Rooms too.
Lovely.
Almost like I know what I'm doing.
Good change.
Well, I see why I smell flowers. Why do I smell meat?
Because we got some meat for the road.
He becomes one of the animals
Well
that's
done.
following behind her.
We ended up getting some elk sausage
Lovely.
along with beef jerky.
We didn't get as much of the elk sausage because we weren't sure everyone's systems would handle it well.
Good point. It is a little bit of a digestive treat,
Mm.
but I'm
So
sure
easy.
you'll relish it.
Probably. If I don't, Remy will.
You're gonna give the little mouse
Tell your boss.
the digestive treat.
Or one of the dogs that's following Drew now.
Ah!
Don't go outside.
Yeah. Ty, tell your boss what we got.
A gift for you, m'lady.
Thank you.
It's a bookmark. Apparently, well, I shouldn't say apparently because it worked when we tried it.
Right.
If you swing it around so the tassel does the swirly thing,
Uh-huh.
then it'll,
And you say, I want to find a book on
something.
whatever.
It
Right.
kind of goes like
Mine's that book.
Always points you in the direction.
Well, nice. I'm not doing anything right now, but there might not be any books around here.
This is not a literary place.
You gave Scorpia a fidget.
I mean, everyone needs something to do with their hands.
Yep.
Can't always have them around in mug of ale.
Bookmark though.
Yeah.
I like the details of the artwork on it.
What is the artwork on it?
It's the Elven Village. It looks like.
Oh, nice.
Oh, interesting. Didn't notice that they were elves. Did you see that one?
I mean, no. I didn't get close.
Would you like to see it, Drew?
Sure.
There you go.
Thanks. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Looks very elven.
That's how I live my life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very pretty. Here you go.
Thank you.
But did you want to see
You
it?
don't want to see it.
Here you go.
It's like a birthday card. You don't just pass it to one person.
I do.
Shut up and drink your tea.
Thanks.
Look, I saw this
Kind of
morning.
you to remember my drink order.
Mhm. I try.
What's that sludge you're drinking tonight?
Yeah, that looks really
So
dark.
Get this shit.
That looks really dark.
You want to know the name of this? This stuff?
Mhm.
Fire Forge Ale.
Like Mr. Dwarf?
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I've had a couple, by the way. Like, Shorty over there.
Do you like
It's like
it?
his family.
Most good.
It is. It's actually not bad.
It just looks really dark and disgusting.
Yeah, it's
It has character.
I'll believe you.
It's not some BUD ale.
Give it a try.
Whatever you
It smells
say.
oaty.
I'm good.
Odie.
Yeah.
Smells like beer.
Smells oaty.
Just like I said, in Dwarfburg,
Breakfast oats.
ale is considered a cereal. It's nutritional.
Okay, we believe you.
It's one of the food groups.
I think I'm gonna maybe not go to Dwarfburg.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh yeah, well we don't want you in Dwarfburg, so there.
I'd like to go to Dwarf.
I mean, I'd go for like a visit, but I don't think I'd find much to drink there.
Yeah, we'd be drinking nothing.
Clear mountain water.
Okay. As long as it's
Sorry,
It's like you're
what?
not allowed to drink water when you go to taverns.
Well, if there's good ale around, why would you want to drink water?
Some of us don't like ale.
Yeah. Do you have wine?
Yes, we have wine.
Tea.
We have dark grape wine.
Oh.
Grapes that are grown in the dark.
I'm a little intrigued, maybe?
Underground.
Huh.
I love this dark grape wine. That's so literal.
You know.
I love it.
But did,
What about
Are
sun
they actually,
grapes?
like-
Is it sun grape wine?
Well, we don't call it that. We just call it wine.
does it?
But dwarves live underground mostly.
Right.
So we don't have, huge amounts of fields to grow things in. So we have to grow anything underground that grows that we can. We eat a lot of mushrooms and
I like mushrooms.
we eat a lot of
Mushrooms are good.
blind fish and
What'd you say?
blind fish.
That's what I thought you said.
Fish that live in caves, it's always dark down there. They can't see anyway, so they oftentimes don't even have eyes. So
Does it use
blind
echolocation?
fish.
Huh.
Okay, blind fish.
Are there... Okay, about the grapes though.
Back to the grapes.
So if they grow like out in the air or whatever down there, are they the kind that are like glow in the darky types, or are they just like how do you find them to squish them, or do you just get lucky?
Well, you could do that, I suppose. But they have invented these things called torches.
Okay, I
And
didn't
they're-
know we brought a torch.
If you are in an underground place, you can take a torch with
It's
you.
a cave.
Look, the
is-
last time we went into a cave with a torch, y'all nearly died.
Wouldn't that make them
This is true.
once they get hit with torchlight? Wouldn't that make them dim grates?
No.
No,
Or wither, possibly.
Like
no.
dim grates.
They still pick them, right?
You can still
They
pick
still
them.
pick them, and then they
You
bring them
still-
up,
You can still stomp on
They
them with your
need to
big
take them
elven
up.
feet, or your big
and then they
dwarven
probably
feet.
stomp on them. See?
Oh
And
God,
make-
they're wine.
I hope you wash your feet.
I was gonna say this is like dwarven
Yeah.
cheese hair wine.
There's so much
Yeah.
alcohol in those grapes. They clean your feet for you. I mean, they are.
Oh,
See,
They are
See?
They are.
see.
They are cleaner than you can imagine.
never mind.
Alright, well, there went my
Maybe
Yeah.
they're maybe they filter after.
maybe.
Mm,
Do you is it filtered after, or I guess why are we
Of course
asking
it
you?
is, but the alcohol
you do
kills
stone
all the
stuff.
germs and stuff. I mean,
Well,
these
maybe his family.
dark
did.
grape wine has like 25% alcohol.
Who makes the dark grape
But it-
wine? Is it your family that makes the dark grape wine, or is it somebody
My
else
mother's family.
in Dwarfburg that makes the?
The
Are they also from the Fireforge
Tall
clan?
table.
No, they're in the high table. Club.
High table.
They make
High table.
they are innkeepers,
Do they need a step
merchants.
stool?
They're brewers, they're winemakers.
Okay,
All the high tables do that.
I do have one other question.
Oh no.
The alcohol, like, kills all the germs from stomping it with your feet.
Mhm.
I guess it would just be after you ferment it, wouldn't it?
Yeah, they're almost pickled.
I was say because
By
the
the
grapes
time you
themselves
pickle.
don't have alcohol in them when you're stomping.
They even have little
them, right?
little
Right.
ridges on them, like when your skin,
say
you've
dark
been in the
grape.
bath too long and your skin, kind of,
They get wrinkly,
wrinkles up. Yeah, you have
so they're
the
raisins
wine
before.
grapes look like that.
Okay.
But
Man, I learned all kinds of things
it's
today.
extremely tasty wine.
Okay. I'll believe you.
I bet dwarven foot cheese wine is interesting.
So appetizing.
I mean, we've been
So
on
appetizing.
we've been on the road together for a long time, and I know nobody's ever complained about my feet.
Well, that's true.
I don't
Not
know.
that we've
Been around
told
you
you.
without your
Of course, I
shoes
probably
on.
would take a hand axe
Oh,
to your
speaking
head.
of,
if you
I
did.
got some new boots.
Still, if you
You got new boots?
I got new boots.
And I said that wrong, but it's probably the answer. New boots.
Oh, elf drinking dwarf brew. That's bad.
Mm-hmm. Right.
What are
we should
you
definitely
saying?
try
I
to-
can't handle my dwarven liquor?
That got on my new boots. You're beginning me.
It was empty. It's fine.
you didn't happen to buy any candy when you were doing your shopping, did you?
No.
No, I didn't even
'Cause
think to look for a
candy
candy
is
stall.
dandy, but the liquor is quicker.
Well, candy's better than liquor. That's beside the point.
So have we discussed what we need to be, like, what we're doing? Because time is a precious thing. Never wasted.
We're spending the night.
We're staying here, and then sleeping probably upstairs here, and then we leave.
And then
Not
we-
doing anything else in this town?
I didn't have any plans.
I thought we were wanting to get back to Candlekeep.
Yeah, we're trying to
You
get.
aren't aware of any problems here, so
Yeah.
That we know of anyway.
So we're trying to get to Candlekeep to find.
I don't know. We always just seem to have some sidetracked adventure every time we stop in a town. So I just
Not
kind of
this
thought maybe
No. We're just trying to get to Candlekeep.
call ourselves.
And we saw this
Voyagers.
bookmark.
I talk more about my family in this trip than I have in 15 years.
It's a long time.
Well, as
Yeah.
you guys have been sitting there discussing Ace's family, the tavern around you has been getting busier and busier and noisier and noisier.
That's why we're yelling.
What?
We can't hear you.
It's good you got a table before it got this busy.
True.
And you notice this gnome, dwarf rather, coming up on stage. tuning his instrument. And
This one's a hillbilly.
Like the
It's
Sims.
a dwarf. It's not the same.
Mountain Billy Titus.
Is your music in
you can tell you can tell that he's really intoxicated. So he's really taking into his drink, like the Mike told you all that he would be. And he's sitting there and he's just. I went to the farmer's homestead today and had my way
Just like
with
you.
his wife.
Wow. Oh, keep going. Don't stop now.
You notice the guy sitting down kind of close to the stage, face just starting to turn red, looking up at the dwarf.
What you want to bet? That's the farmer.
He thought I was there to help him, hey, but instead,
That guy's gonna die if you don't shut his mouth.
all of a sudden that farmer just jumps up on the stage.
He said, I think your brother's about to die.
I knew it.
Hargrock's like, oh yeah? Well, who was your son of a bitch earlier? Wasn't me. And he jumps down. He avoids the guy's punch, and he actually kind of uses his guitar and kind of plops him off the stage with an uppercut to his chin, and the farmer just gets knocked out.
I give him a 6. He was very obvious in the song.
Right? You gotta sing what you know.
That's what you know. Oh, he heard you.
Man, it's a quiet room now.
Right. Yeah. Once I get singing, the whole place gets quiet. I'm that good. Hey, Asa! Long time no see, brother.
What are you doing here?
Well,
Diddling the farmer's wife, America.
who are you? Who are you?
The name's Al, and I'm his friend. And I'm drunk. So,
Asa? What the hell, man? An elf as a friend?
I have many friends.
I thought you had better
As,
taste than that, buddy.
apparently, as do
Look, have
you,
anything
although
to say, huh?
I'm not mating with any of them.
You should be pissed too.
She just thinks this is funny.
I hope you're not serious with that song. That you've been having relations with a human.
Uh, I have a relationship with Vinny. There's not too many dwarves in this town, and the ones that are ones you and I know. So there's no other chance for me to do anything else. So it's like anything that comes to town that is willing, I'm willing. You know what I mean?
Why aren't you home singing in Mother's Tavern?
Well, it was between me and our other sister, and she chose the sister, and so she kicked my ass out.
Believe that.
Yeah. So and she wouldn't sell my beer. I thought my beer tasted better than hers. So I had to come find my fortune. And then I heard about Salbar, and how the priest of Bade were trying to keep the goblins out of this town, and then
Heck, you can't hold it down.
refocusing, bringing wealth and trade to the town. So I thought they were hiring people, that had stonemason experience and stuff. And so,
Now you're not supposed to snack off your own supply, right?
oh, but it's so good. And who are
I
you?
don't want to admit that, but
Ty, also friend.
Ty. You're a human too.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
I got 3 daggers. Try it.
Who the hell you sitting with, dude?
These are the people I've been traveling with.
They don't seem
We've,
very welcoming.
we've fought together. We've almost died together.
Yeah,
Bad.
can't you find any that are nice?
Drew's nice.
Yeah, she didn't
not
come
really-
after you when you insulted elves.
And then, yeah, okay.
Agreeable drunk, isn't he?
Apparently.
Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to go to bed.
You play one song and you're done?
I need a nap in between sessions. No,
Session?
Did the farmer's wife say the same
Is it
thing?
a jingle? It's more of a jingle than a session.
I got interrupted. They got reset the stage again,
You broke the stage.
and they gotta get the uh, farmer that is passed out back to his wife. So she,
Passed out's an interesting choice of phrase there.
yeah, so she can take care of him. She loves him. I was just, extra.
Doesn't love him that much.
A lot of extra. You're real extra.
Hey, I gotta have fun. Yeah. Dwarf's gotta find fun when a dwarf can find fun. So, uh, I'm not the only one here, yeah. Well, I brought my master brewery technique here, and I'm using my master brewery techniques here with this bar, and Mike seems to like it. Hey, Mike, you like what I do, right? For the most part, yeah. I didn't like what you just did there. Oh, sorry, dude. So, what brings you to this part of the neck of the woods? I haven't seen you this way.
We're on our way to another town. We have business there.
What, what type of business?
Oh, we find things. We take advantage of opportunities to make a little gold. We help people when we can.
Yeah. Uh, did you find your wealth?
Not yet, but we've only been at it for a while, and I figure if it takes 100 years, I'll be okay.
Uh, that's why
Can't take
you like.
100 years.
Yeah, we did.
You won't be dead.
Oh.
I'll be dead. Sorry, can't take 100 years.
All right.
It's not
I'll
my
Yeah,
fault.
that's a long
you on the
time,
ground.
bud.
That's why y'all ain't involved, man. You live a long time.
I will set you on your shiny ass.
Here. Did it for you.
Get it to sit down again.
Are they a couple?
No.
I just don't say anything.
You appear to be a couple to me.
Yeah, well, you're drunk, so.
Nah, I'm sober. Day of church.
Yeah, well, you know what I
Burst in flames if you try.
say about those that drink too much of their own ale.
No, I don't recall.
No, I don't.
It dilutes the ale.
Do they pee in it?
No, they don't make it as well.
Uh,
They're drunk.
fair enough.
Dude, I have
Do they pee in it?
a month's supply.
Sometimes I wonder about you.
I don't make ale.
Human
I drink
brain.
tea.
I see.
You drink pee.
Tea.
Oh,
With a T. Like Thai. Tea.
Tasty.
Ooh, that'd be delicious.
Tai Chi chai tea.
We'll market that someday.
That little coffee shop by the gas station. Like,
Yeah, but we never go there.
mhm.
Yes, but we never go there.
Oh.
Lisa, you were around our mother when she was running the inn up there. You know we have months worth of supplies.
We're in and out. Totally.
Yeah, so there's a break in between. I mean, I've got a batch brewing, but I've got a month's worth already on tap for him. I'm in between,
What's your slider?
so I can partake of as much as I want.
Well,
So in
I'm
the
not-
meantime, I entertain to make a little extra money.
Take his gold.
It's not your mother. I'm not going to tell you what to do.
I know you ain't. I'd whoop your ass.
You're drunk. We're not
All the
doing
more
it.
reason to try.
Oh,
Apparently,
that's
I'm
a
listening.
terrible plan. All right. When he kicks your ass, I don't want any part of it.
She's totally lost right now.
He's out to make poor life choices.
I'm
It's what
assessing-
happens when you look like a tin can.
Assessing how drunk his brother is. How drunk is his brother?
Insight.
Your perception check.
All right. Actually, inhale. 17 plus 2, 18. I guess I'm going down this road now.
Snaps.
Don't hate me.
Someone's gonna hate
Don't
you.
hate me, brother of thine.
Says kind of hate. He said, "What happens?"
I
if you
appreciate
eat
our
something wrong?"
dwarf now that I've met another one.
He said, "What
There you
happens
go.
if someone beats up your brother?"
What was yours?
Nobody can beat up my
19.
brother.
Oh,
None of these lightweights in here can.
How drunk is
oh, he said nobody can beat up his brother.
Barely.
That's
That's
barely?
why I didn't jump up to help him
He
earlier.
Okay.
He's
A lot of it-
slurring and hiccuping, and he's barely drunk.
a lot of it's put on.
Okay, and that's why I did that. Got it.
Like you've seen how much Asa drinks and how much he holds.
Did I get any on you?
What?
That should be your first clue.
Okay. I'm not going to lie.
And
This
I
is
mean,
telling the DM what I was thinking.
he took the farmer out.
That's true. I'm like, I'm not going to lie. This is just me telling DM what I was thinking.
Uh-huh.
I was like, I have a +3 sleight of hand. See if we can take gold off the fucker. But now that I know, because my perception went well.
Well, yeah, your sleight of hand might be good. So
No, she needs to. She's the one that needs to try and rob him if it's gonna
I'm
happen.
not gonna try and rob somebody just because
She
you
got
think
the
it's a good
+7.
idea.
Yeah.
She's got the +7.
You're drunk.
Yeah, you're drunk.
I don't listen to drunk people.
Try it.
I don't know if I want to try it.
No.
I learned he ain't as drunk as I thought.
Well, give it a shot. Because you might be.
I'm boxed in now.
What is all this rolling all of a sudden?
I'm trying to steal gold from your brother.
Well, it's making poor life choices. This interruption from the
Hold
real
on,
world brought
hold
to you
on.
by
Oh, that's
Amazon.
It's just Amazon. And
Amazon's at the front door.
just looking to see where.
You're fine.
I don't want that.
Why are you walking?
Put it right in front of the door so it is visible.
No, in a little bit.
I want to put a sign, like a piece of paper on it. Says put it behind the bushes.
It would have to be the same color as the door.
So
No one else can see it.
Put it next to the WSU stone.
Where did I say that roll was? I picked that dice up.
Do it again.
I think it was 13.
13.
We'll go
Plus
with 13.
your dexterity
He has a sleight of hand.
or sleight of hand.
That's 16.
Yeah, Ace. Argot does not see you take the gold.
Oh, how much did I score?
He's very light tonight. He doesn't have much on him.
Am I supposed to know about this?
No.
Oh.
I don't know. Roll your perception.
No shit, yeah. Now you gotta roll and see if you notice me stealing shit from each other.
20?
Are you gonna be pissed that I'm stealing
Yeah,
shit?
yeah, the D20.
No, none of my business. But I didn't think paladins went around stealing shit, though.
Not normally, but
I mean,
I'm a little drunk.
He's an elf.
I know.
he is a paladin.
Not an elf.
Yeah.
He's
But
an
I'm a little
elf.
drunk.
He's an
And
elfidin.
he's a little drunk.
An elf then.
Or a
You
paladin.
got 15 silver pieces.
Yeah, you got a 6. I don't think you saw
I
anything.
You
I
didn't
don't
see
see-
anything either.
I didn't see a damn thing.
And how much did you say? 15?
15 silver pieces.
I have 19 silver now.
Since I knew I would guess I saw.
Mhm.
Since I knew he was going to do it.
Yeah, since he told you. Now, Drew could roll for perception because she doesn't know.
I mean, I don't know.
She doesn't care.
You're a moron. And if he finds out, I'm not
She's
checking.
laughing at
Oh, that went in there too. You'll have to go get it, honey.
Can
Yeah, I'm
can it
kinda
wait?
lost.
No, that was her roll.
Can she roll a different?
What if that was a better roll?
You just
You
scared
wanted
the
to be
shit out of me. I'm so glad I didn't actually need to poo because you scared the crap out of me.
Use up your bad rolls on this here. Because
Dang.
you have to fight something, That's when you need the good ones.
Wow.
Yeah, Scorpia didn't see anything.
I mean, I can go. Of course, I saw something.
Of course, she got 19.
19.
Yeah, you saw him take it. How many?
Yeah, we're
How
looking
many
a little
little
tarnished.
are you doing, dude?
I'm sorry, English? Or common?
Common.
They're cracking my
How many of these women are you diddling, son?
Absolutely none.
Oh,
These are
something wrong
party
with-
members,
something-
not
Is
fuck
something wrong with
buddies.
you?
No, these are party members, not fuck buddies.
They can't be both. I'm just
Not if we want to keep the party together for a long time.
Yeah, it would get awkward. Besides, we don't
Yes.
mate with humans or other peoples very much. It's discouraged. You know that.
Okay, I was talking to what this one refers to as a captain shiny pants. Because the other elven woman
Actually, wait.
was giving him the eyes. Like 3 fingers to the eyes and back.
Hold on, actually. I still don't like you. You came at me for being an elf.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
That was an amazing argument. I've never seen anything better.
Drunk, you stupid. There's 3 of them sitting at the table with him. He's a little outnumbered.
Well,
I mean, he said it in the first place. He's not that smart either.
Well, that's true too. He's Ace's younger brother, keep in mind.
Mhm. What?
I'm just giving him a glare. Like,
Just give him a glare.
I would try and extort him, but I'm not saying this in game. I would try and extort him, but I kind of already stole all his shit. So if I do, he'll know it's the
I tell you what, just to make amends.
No.
I'll buy a round for 2.
Around for the table.
Oh, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good.
I'll buy
I'd
me
drink
free
yours.
tea
No.
tumblers.
I've only had 14 so far.
No, you're good. It's
Oh, you
about time to go to bed anyway.
Advanced age, you know.
yeah,
We got an early morning. We got
You know what?
we got to head to our next adventure.
He is
True.
6 years older than me.
We're not in it. We can just leave and leave them to their devices. And they decide to do the stupid things. They reap the stupid consequences.
I do have another set I gotta go do.
Okay, you go do that set.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll order our own. Thank you.
No, it's on me. Sincerely, it's on me.
All right.
I apologize for getting off on the wrong foot.
All right.
Captain Shiny Pants. I thought that's your name.
No, I told you it's Al.
Oh, I forgot about that. She keeps calling me Captain Shiny Pants.
Does.
So I figured
She's the only one allowed.
that was your name.
No, it's Al.
Oh, okay. You know, I like Captain Shiny Pants better.
It's cool, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It sticks. It sticks in your head better than Al. I guess so.
Change damn pants.
I don't think scale armor would look as good with the top parts.
Thank you for the next round.
You're welcome.
Forward to your set.
Cool. Yeah. Brother.
Can I roll to see if he's going to have something fucked with our beer? At least mine. I bet he'd leave his brother alone, but I don't know if I trust this round coming from shit for brains here. What am I rolling?
That would be
Is it perception for him?
perception? Mm-hmm.
Or is it insight? Because he's trying to figure out his move, like what he would do.
I don't know, I'm trying to perceive if he's gonna have something put in our stuff. Okay, thank you for agreeing. That's a +2 instead of a +0. I'll take a 19. Thank you.
Yeah, no.
He's not fucking with it?
He's not fucking with because you are sitting with his brother. So yeah. You are with the brother, so
It's fine.
he does love his brother.
It's fine.
So I don't know if I want to stay here for what's going to inevitably happen.
I do. I didn't watch the show.
I watched the show.
True. Don't tell me you're into drama.
No.
She's into drama.
I bet Drew caused the drama in school.
So that's your younger brother, huh?
Yes.
How much younger?
6 years.
6 years and some.
Mm.
He's only 94. 93, I think. Yeah.
It's a long time. More appreciative of time.
You'd have to be with not having any.
Enough to do things.
So what is this next song?
Oh, the first
I
one's about diddling the farmer.
hear this next song.
Well, you look over and he's like,
I want to hear more.
We ain't even scales yet.
More bawdy songs, that are overlaid on the melodies of
Amazing
hymns.
Grace. Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Diddling the farmer to Amazing Grace. I love it so much.
That was freaking brilliant.
that was playing on the thing.
I heard something.
The ambiance, fancy music and ambiance, medieval fancy taverns. Thank you, YouTube.
No, that's not what was playing on that.
Oh,
That is what you sang your song to the tune of.
that was Amazing Grace.
It was Amazing Grace.
Yeah.
I was inspired.
Glorious.
Looks like the hand of the Holy Spirit.
I don't know if I would say holy.
The Holy Son.
I guess it depends. Yeah, depends on what hole you're talking about. Yes.
Wow. It was totally made up too, because that wasn't going to be what I was going to do. So
So that passage
for the moment.
For what?
so you can get the napkins.
And
We're out of paper towels down here.
Hey, give me one, please.
What? There's a box of Kleenex.
all those watching, I hope they got appreciated the cleverness of that.
How did you know? I knew what you needed it for.
You did. No. You're right.
No shit, Sherlock.
Where's Watson?
At home.
On the floor.
On the floor.
Not in the bed.
On today's episode, Scorpia's Heroes Unhinged.
Had they been in business yet?
No. Ouch.
You don't care.
They would use tankies.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking hanky.
Well, it's been nice meeting y'all.
I didn't have to do anything.
Oh, we woke up.
Yeah, I gotta go do my second set now. Now I had a little bit of rest. So, are you sticking around, or are you leaving?
We'll be heading out in the morning.
Oh man, Asa, I was really hoping to catch up.
I think you did.
Yeah, there's not much else unless there's something you want to tell me.
I haven't really heard anything at home. I haven't been home in a few years. Things around here are pretty good. Uh, Anar's here. Uh, he's a smithy. And then Alpha Steamer, she's doing stonework here.
Who are they? More
And
brothers and sisters.
Ashborough, she does pottery, so like some of the stuff
So
that
another
the
brother and
picture
sisters?
and stuff is made by her.
What were the names?
We all
Steamer.
kind of
What were they? Alpha Steamer.
Alpha Steamer.
His sister.
Yeah, she's 96. Anar is next in his age. He's 98. He's a
Yeah.
smithy. And Ashborough, she's 92 and a pottery person.
92.
92.
And Anar was how old?
Nar's 98
Okay.
because Ace is 100.
She'd make it up.
They were all 2 years apart in age.
Gotcha.
I don't remember what Ash just.
Your poor mother.
Ashborough, she's
I mean, Alpha.
Yeah, that's unusually
Alpha
prolific
Steamer?
for an elf or for a dwarf.
What does she do?
she's in the stonework.
Stone.
They usually have their kids 20 or 30 years
Stone
apart.
pottery and
Stone pottery smithy. So yeah,
Anar was the
working
smithy.
with metal and stuff.
Got it.
And then Argot is a bard, and he's a brewer. Master brewer.
Yep.
So they all have their own specialty, and they actually are all different. Not races. What is it?
Classes.
Classes. They're all different classes.
Stop playing with that.
He's 96. Wow, you have 4 siblings in this town.
You should have taken that to the Bits and Bobbles lady.
Yeah, that's quite a surprise.
You got 4 of your siblings. That means there's only 2 left out of them, possibly.
No, there's 3 left at home.
Not the kind
Oh, it's you and 7, so there's 8
Yeah,
altogether.
8 altogether.
Yeah, 10 all.
That I know of.
8 altogether that he knows of.
Okay.
There's actually more.
Okay.
Shit. It's a lot. Fucking.
I know. When she told me last night, I was like, that's not a family, that's a litter.
So, Anyway, we all heard about them building this town up. Ugh. So we decided to come make our fortune. And actually, we've all done pretty well. I mean, we're making a modest living here. Not, you know, lots of money, but enough to live on, and we're comfortable. And so, uh, and it's nice to have, other family members around. So you wouldn't think about staying?
Not right now, but at some point in time when I'm ready to settle down, it's good to know I could think about coming here and building a house.
Yeah.
I don't plan on going back to Dwarfburg, so
How come? Mom would love to see you.
I'll go back to visit, I mean, but probably not for another 50 or 60 years.
Yeah.
Then,
Asper usually sends her letters, letting her know how we're all doing. She keeps in touch.
but I wouldn't want to go back to Dwarfburg to live. There's too many builders there, not enough work.
Yeah. That's why we all left.
How long do dwarves live?
Oh, 400 years easily.
About half as long as
I'm only 100, so you know.
You're only a fourth of the way done.
Yeah, it's a long
We're
time.
like teenagers.
Although you elves live quite a while too, as I remember.
Oh yeah. I mean, so I wrote down.
Middle page. Second page.
Yep. Yeah, if I were you, I'd be dead. I'm 400 years old.
Well, I don't plan on checking out right at 400. Like on my 400th birthday, I'm not like, well, I'm 400 now. I might as well shut down. But that's general area is when it usually comes to pass.
Yeah.
And the guys that work in the deep tunnels, breaking rocks and digging and building building rooms and stuff down there, they don't usually last that long because it's such hard work. But I've been up on the surface and I've been doing a lot of walking and stuff, so who knows?
And almost getting dead with bats and books and
Yeah.
yeah.
Bits and bobs. Yeah.
We need to find something to look at that chain.
Yeah. For now, it's just fun.
We know it's a magical artifact, and you think it's a great idea to just be swinging it about.
I ain't doing nothing, so.
It's true. For the moment.
You wear it out.
You don't even know what it does. How can you wear it out?
I wasn't sure if that was Scorpio looking at me or if that was the other guy, so I threw that thing back at it, put it away.
He's a brewer, not a witch's brewer.
Man, did we get that new ale?
No.
No. Well, brother, it's been nice talking to you. I gotta go do my second show. So, I hope maybe I'll come have breakfast with you in the morning before you head out.
That'd be fine.
Or maybe I could talk to one of the Sims to come and have breakfast with you. We'll see.
Unfortunately, if I was going to have a reunion with everybody, I'd have to stay around for a few days, and everybody would have to leave without me.
You
We won't leave without you.
Well, but I don't want to hold everybody up.
I mean, it's not really holding us up. Family's family.
Yep.
So do we get a
So,
preview
yeah,
of this next song?
If you want to come out and come down, up and down, have breakfast with us, and we usually load it on pretty good before we hit the road.
All right, sounds good.
Some of us do.
You do. You gotta make sure he's fueled.
All right. Well, yeah, nice meeting all of you, and do hope I see you soon. I'll go uh make a right with Mike to pay for all the beers. So, or pay for all the drinks.
Probably should just put it on a tab.
Huh?
He's probably not allowed to if he drinks that much here.
And no, I have to pay up front. Mike doesn't allow me to do tabs. I tried to do tabs one time. Yeah, it wasn't free.
Got it.
No problem. All right. Enjoy my next set. Hopefully, another fight won't break out, but never any promises when I'm performing. But Asa, if you had my back, that would be great.
A brother of mine that can't take care of himself against a bunch of humans and half whatevers. Well, I don't know. I'd have a hard time saying he's my brother.
Oh.
I mean, he has a point.
I wasn't involved in that.
Well, don't let the door hit you in the ass on your way out of town, then.
Okay.
Family's family. But I guess not with you.
I mean, the guy wasn't going to stab you or anything. It wasn't like it was serious.
Okay.
I'm not going to argue with you and you're drunk as a skunk.
And I'm not drunk anymore. I've been sitting here for over half an hour. Everything's back to normal. You hear me hiccuping. I haven't finished my ale. I gets up and he walks away from the table. Pissed.
This next set's going to be about you.
Can't wait.
He's a fucker.
Meet up with family. You think they have your back, but no, they'll stab it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And when we were back home,
Just
he'd
as
get
soon as
himself
you
into
slack.
things and then hope that one of us would come along and bail him out.
Aces and ass.
Put it in the song. My name.
Bit dramatic, isn't he? Seriously, it's not like the guy was coming at him with a dagger or anything. Can't handle fisticuffs?
Will not have your back. I hope he'll never need me. 'Cause he might just.
Get wet.
I just have to figure out how to get along without him.
I mean, it sounds like he's workshopping this set of his.
Sounds like a right.
My neck is stabbed in the back. I did that to my brother.
Yeah, faster freckle, time to go.
You just hear him kind of singing in the background from this point on. So what are you guys doing?
I think I'm tired for the evening.
Yeah, I think it's about time for bed.
Poor Mr. Issa.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tap him on the shoulder as I walk past him to go upstairs.
I think I am on my way to bed too. I'll leave the door unlocked for you.
Mike comes up to the table before you guys leave.
Hey,
He said he was gonna buy you around, but when he got up to the bar, he said he didn't have any money. He said he had some on him when he sat down here, but now he doesn't have it. So he said, "You're on your own." So who's paying for the beer?
well, that's unfair. He can't keep an eye on his own pockets.
Hey, that's none of my business. I just want paid what's due me.
Just pay them.
That's fine. I understand that.
All right. Thank you very much.
You guys really gotta watch. Somebody in here stole stuff from us, sounds like.
Yeah, if I didn't know better, I would expect the rogue or the ranger,
I'm not gonna.
but you're a paladin, so I wouldn't expect you. But I would expect you to be watching.
He's
You
trapped.
gotta remember it had a couple.
Well, I didn't take it.
Those that speak first are often the ones that are guilty, and you're his brother.
So he deserves the coin. Really? I mean, come on. I don't have it. I'm just saying that if he did take it, I'd understand.
I don't, because I really like Argok. He's always done me a solid. I mean, he's talking about somebody stabbing in the back, not supporting him. Sounds like he's talking about you.
I mean, he said his name. Were you outside for that part?
I heard it. That's why I came over here.
How much did you lose?
And you said about 11 silver pieces.
Well, that'd be easy to make it. Here. Give it to him.
All right.
I don't know who did it, but we'll make it even.
Well, that's mighty generous of you.
Yeah. I got it. No big deal.
I'll give it back to him. Have a good night.
You as well.
You do the same.
And then you're just turning in.
Yeah.
Ready any spells or, componenty type things I need to, and then go to bed. Make sure Remy's got something to nibble on.
Yep. Going to bed.
Where's that dog? The dog came with us.
I came with you.
You inherited a new pet.
No. It followed Drew.
At some point, that mouse has got to ride the dog and be like, yeah.
It's not Ralph, it's Remy. The dog's on a motorcycle.
What, motorcycle? Well, the dog's not a motorcycle.
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
I was like, the dog's on a motorcycle.
All right. So are we all asleep?
Oh, we all went up to bed, or at least we said we did.
Yeah.
He technically hasn't said.
What are you doing? Mark.
I'm crashed.
Okay.
He's out too.
He's out too. Okay.
Okay.
Next morning, everybody comes down. What are you doing?
Oh, is your brother meeting us for breakfast still?
I don't know.
I'll go and get the tea and breakfast things from the bar.
Well, good morning there, Missy.
Good morning. I need 3 teas, 2 ales, and 5 breakfasts.
All right. Sure enough.
And Shiny Pants is paying. They'll get you before we leave.
All right. Well, just tell him it's 5 silver for everything and have it ready when it comes to the table.
He's gonna sit down and I just go, asshole.
You have more money than I do. You can't help it. I'm one of
Any
the poor
of
and
his other
destitute.
siblings come to breakfast? Do you see anybody that you know in here?
We haven't been out anywhere to talk to anyone else.
They're
No,
probably in the
but-
market. I mean, we ran past several.
But your brother said that he might send one of them.
Mm.
He probably will, even though he's angry with me. He
Yeah,
knows
after
he'd,
his set, he
he
went
knows
home
he'd
and
have to
passed
hear it
out.
from them if he didn't.
Is that your favorite sibling, or
Well, no, I don't really have a favorite.
Mm.
I mean, it makes it more difficult to leave home if you get all wrapped up in things. So,
sure enough?
Okay, so we're eating breakfast, drinking.
Here's your tea, your brews, your breakfast, shining pans. Okay, thank you very much. Got it.
She's paying next time.
We're not going to be here tomorrow.
All right, we'll do. Yeah, are you checking out? Do I need to send my cleaner to your rooms or what?
Yeah, I believe we're checking out.
Okay. Good to know.
Us Ace has got a family reunion we need to stay for.
Yeah.
Yeah. I doubt it now.
Got any reason to stay in town longer?
no.
Sure.
It's the worst breakfast we've ever had.
No, it's
Yeah, that's about average. I mean, it's in a bad place. I would stay here again compared to some of the other places we've
Yeah,
stayed.
now that we know it's here,
Yeah, it's been a comfortable town.
good place to come back to.
Or the niece's brother, that was pretty exciting. But yeah, it is pretty.
Well, I'd have to build my house on the other side of town from him, but that's all right. That doesn't bother me.
So you really were serious about coming back here to settle down?
It's something to keep in mind. There's things you have to decide later on. So I'm hoping I'm living in, a royal palace or something by then, but if I'm not, then this would be fine.
Damn.
you plan to marry a princess?
Well, I plan to be the royal builder to the king of some place or something like that.
So when you said find your fortune, you mean more like
Turn your
stumble upon a palace?
I mean, you don't really know what you're going to find. You have to be open to different things. If I came across a great giant room full of gold and I could keep as much of it as I could carry for myself, that'd be great. But if, I have to uh, get hooked up with some kind of
Or a
king or
dungeon?
some political situation to get myself a position, advancement, and all that, then that's what I can do too.
That's a question. Why have we? And I understand we're looking for blights to like help your people and stuff. Why do we never go looking for like treasure maps? Especially since we still have 132 gold to pay off to those stupid weird jackals. They're
It always
jackals.
seems that when we get somewhere, well, like we went and helped you with Mama Gates, and then the other things we've kind of stumbled into them, and then we've just been able to get the wealth from what we stumbled into.
Maybe we should start asking about.
Wonder if your spinny bookmark would find find a treasure map.
I mean, I gave it to
Yeah,
Scorpia. So
we could try. I wouldn't recommend it around here,
Nope.
No.
but maybe when we get back to Candlekeep, there we can try to use it there. Obviously, there's lots of books.
Yes.
We'll probably have to be very
Favorite thing.
specific.
we're looking for a treasure map to a lot of treasure, aka gold.
I think even more specific.
Oh.
I don't know.
We need a name of someone who had a treasure or
So we need like a book on lost treasures.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be.
Okay. Does this land have?
This you've been around in this land long.
I'm asking outside of game, dadgum. You know that.
I didn't. Daggum.
Does this game have pirates?
Yeah, probably.
Old Copperbeard?
Copperbeard.
Or
What was that?
that sounded like our game. Or
We're not that funny.
Captain John Raven
I'm trying to see her name.
instead of Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. John Raven. Not the worst.
As long as there's some cute pirates at the end.
They're usually undead.
I don't know if I'd ever describe a pirate as cute.
They can be.
If we're talking like a Dread Pirate Roberts situation, maybe.
Oh yeah. Oh, Dungeon Master, are there pirates in this land?
Of course.
There you go.
Pirates, bandits.
He is Dungeon
If
Master.
you're on the river, you know, if
Maybe
you're
he should be.
traveling on the rivers or stuff,
He
there's
should do his own work.
river pirates.
We're never really on
If
the
you go out to
river,
sea,
but
there's sea pirates.
we can get to a river.
No,
Not that far away from the ocean.
yeah, we're close to the Sword Coast,
Yeah.
but we're just inland right now, walking on the
But
It's like that direction.
Right.
is that the Sword Coast?
Yeah, in that direction.
we're on the tradeway right now, trying
Red
to get
route.
to Candlekeep. I think we just have another day's journey when we begin.
I thought we decided that it was like almost a week or like
No.
for a couple
Yeah,
days. Or,
she did the whole we sped it up thing.
Mm-hmm.
but
I didn't have like it was only like 4 days to begin with.
And we've already been
only have
to.
like 2 days left.
Mm-hmm. So this will be the beginning of the third day.
Right.
Third day.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't sleep very well last night.
No, we can.
I did, but you made me yawn.
All right. So are we heading out?
Can I take the torso?
I guess.
I'm ready to
Nobody's
go.
coming to meet
If you're
us.
ready to go, if you want to stop by all the little stall thingies and say goodbye to your family, will you get food
No.
out? If you don't,
It'll just delay things.
it wouldn't be that long to just say hi and bye. I'm just saying, I know that if I stopped back in Daggerford and hadn't said hello to Mama Gates and Mickey, I'd have to hear about it. Which is obnoxious, but it is what it is.
I suppose.
What?
I mean, they might not be down there yet as we're getting ready to head out.
Somebody just run into one.
Yeah, who knows? But at least you'll have tried.
Wink, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, you don't want to see your siblings. Who are we to try and point you in that direction? Sorry.
Who are we to say?
Let's go.
Let's go look for the.
Yeah.
Let's go to the stone.
What?
The pottery one or stonework?
Stonework.
Alpha.
Yeah. Let's go to the stonework first.
I think you just make an appearance. Like, show up in square. And if they see you and you say hi, great. If not, we leave. Just make it easy.
Well, as you guys start heading out the tavern door, you notice that in the square around you, none of the vendors have opened yet for this morning, and you don't see any action around in any of the shops. It's obvious that Argot got drunk after his last session and barely made it back to his bed to sleep it off. And so he didn't have a chance to say anything to Ace's other siblings. So right now they are unaware that he was even in town.
Okay. One simple option here. I know we just opened the door and stepped outside. If you run back inside and give
Mike.
Mike a letter, Just something,
Hi and bye.
Hi, wish I could have seen you. He can give that and let I got show everybody or whatever. Or
Would you sign it like by my pick or something? So like sincerely or love or any of that?
In other words, write your letter to your siblings. How would you write it?
Mm, just want to let you know that I passed through. You see it in search of my fortune. I'm traveling with a group of other beings that are doing kind of the same things. I'm glad to know you're all doing well, and I may return not too long from now to see you again. You should be able to have someone find me if you need to. I know that we're kind of getting something of a reputation, so somebody probably find us. So take care and be well. Your loving brother.
Wow, that was sweet.
yeah, now you've done something
Mm-hmm.
rather than just left and saw
Like
no
a
one.
thief in the night. Only one of us knows what that's like.
Who would that?
Dude.
I did steal the heart of many a lady in the room.
Not in this room. Unless you want to tell me something, Ty.
Hell no.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of quick.
Yeah.
There's some denial.
Oh, Lord. Let's go.
On our way off to
Off to Candlekeep. Off to Candlekeep. Okay, that was creepy.
he was fucking.
But the way you
No, the better way
explained
to
it,
do it.
it was like,
Yeah,
No,
it was
it wasn't.
creepier.
yeah,
It was
It was
creepy.
creepy.
It was not.
It was creepy.
This.
Isn't that creepy?
That's not what I was doing.
What'd you do?
I was doing this.
I guess it's a little
Two
more sassy.
fingers.
I don't know.
It's got hip wiggle.
People are irritating. You wonder why I drink so much ale.
What's your party hips?
Do, 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 do.
We can't be that irritating or you wouldn't have followed us from town to town at this point.
When we had family to stay with, and you still left with us.
I didn't know they were here.
Well, now
As of last night, you knew, so
And you still left with us.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like
No,
you and your brother.
I'm
get
not
along
ready
very
to
well.
stay here. I don't have enough gold.
Oh, so it's all about the. It's not us. It's the
yeah,
money.
it's all about
Of course,
the
it's
money, you know?
it's both. But you can't settle down if you don't have something.
How much is enough, Asa?
I don't know, 1,000 gold or so. No debts.
70,000 gold.
Well, how much debt do
1,000
you
gold
have?
and no
Yeah,
debt.
how much debt do you
I
have?
don't even know how much do I have.
45 gold and 16 silver.
There you go.
There you
See?
go.
Chump change.
Chum-ching.
It's more than some people see in the whole
Couldn't even
year.
buy enough stone to build my own house right now.
Yeah, okay. Is the whole thing made of stone?
Well, yes, for him it would be.
Well, it'd have to be a real worthwhile, dwarves house, which means that the main hall would have to be at least 60 feet high. Yeah.
Better mounds and gardens.
We're talking about several thousand square yards of stone that I would have to buy.
You just
Fair enough.
I mean, my kid brother, he doesn't
We're talking
desire
about this
a
as we're
house like
walking.
that,
Yeah,
but
obviously.
he's a musician. He's not a builder. So he has to live wherever he lives. But if I'm going to build my own place, it's going to be a true dwarf's house.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What-
HGDTV.
Not-
How
I-
I learned in dwarf television.
what exactly makes a dwarf's house, though?
Well, the ones that are, decently affluent have 3, 4 stories above ground and 3 or 4 more underground.
Ah.
And, the main doors are usually wood, thick wood, like oak and something like that, clad with metal, gold, silver, copper, bronze, something.
No, you put gold on a
And
door.
then, they're at least 20
What?
feet. They're at least 20 feet high.
Asking for trouble.
No self-respecting dwarf would have a front door that's less than 20 feet high.
I've known plenty of people to be willing to scrape it off, melt it down, present it to somebody. There you go.
I don't know why you need something that large when you guys are so small.
That's how we've always done it. It's a dwarf thing.
Just like
Are you
each
compensating?
level for a particular purpose.
There's an ancient legend that says that at one time we were enslaved by some giants
Hmm.
and that we built things for them, and that's why we like to have things that grand. But whether that's true or not, I don't know. I just know,
Told that.
like my mother's tavern, as I talked about before. Her front doors are 35 feet high, and her main room has a 100-foot ceiling,
We could all be
Well,
on
you
each
also-
other's shoulders
and
and not.
she's got
Rooftop.
7 floors below that underground.
Well, yeah, but he's also said that his mother employs, or his employees is not quite the word he used, but orcs, they're not exactly small.
Does she have some kind of potion or something to keep the orcs in line,
Probably, yeah.
or are they paid well to?
I don't think it was payment sort of
They get
situation.
tips. They get to keep their tips.
Hmm. There's very different definitions of enslavement. Speaking of tips, can I have my salary?
Sure, Ty. Here's a gold.
Thank you.
Yep.
Write it down.
Alright.
Make a little note.
Thanks.
Your salary is equal.
Eagle whenever I remember.
Whenever I remember, I would remember about every half hour.
I'm not that
Oh.
stupid.
It's a long game, dear. The clouds look very puffy today.
Yeah, but I don't think we're gonna get any rain yet. I think
Hopefully.
we'll be able to make it to Candlekeep before inclement weather comes in.
Thought that was tomorrow. We arrive back.
Yeah. About midday tomorrow.
I would walk faster.
Walk faster. Everybody sprint to your doom.
No, we don't sprint.
What? Flip your hand. You can flip your hand to yourself.
Since we are on the tradeway, we do notice several vendors coming by us with their carts. And there was one that's kind of broken down off to the side. His wheel has kind of come off. And he's like, hey, you guys seem like a really nice party. Is there any way I can get you to help me fix my wagon wheel here and get me back on the way?
Which way are you heading?
I'm heading towards Candlekeep.
We help you with that? You give ride?
Yeah, we can work that out. That'd be great.
You have a mending spell.
To mend.
It depends on how badly it's broken, but yes, it can be used to mend that. I've seen lots of people
I'll
do
say
it.
it's just mending. It's not mending clothes only or anything.
That might be Drew's particular purpose for it, but
Mm-hmm.
it can do other things.
He's like, hold on, let me can show to my book.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a book. Leaps out of her hands. Leaps onto her face.
Jesus. What's a mimic?
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Stop it. It could be our friend.
No such thing.
You don't know.
So you want me to put my hand on it?
If that's what the
If
spell
that's how
calls
you
for.
do it,
What's
how you
that?
do it.
It says touch.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can get down there and kind of seem like you're working on it.
Yeah.
And in working on it, instead she's going, "Ah, Jesus."
Power of Christ compels.
And
Wow, that was pretty quick. Thank you so much. I so appreciate that. Yeah, there's room for one of you to ride at a time in my cart.
All right.
So
Right,
unless-
one at a time. Huh?
well, you know, it is filled with my wares.
That's true.
What are you selling?
Gonna kill you.
it's from the hurt.
I don't need to know. You don't have to tell us. I'm fine with just taking a
Hold on,
seat.
hold on.
Why don't you rummage through the card and see?
It's butt plugs and dildos. I mean,
I don't want that.
you like how
I have bibs and baubles.
hey, you're from that shop.
Yeah.
What shop?
When we were in Justin Seward, there's a place called Biz and Baubles.
Oh, there was.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's my cousin's place.
Oh, okay.
So you sell various magical items.
Magical and non-magical and both.
Hmm.
Doesn't necessarily have to be magical. We just whatever looks nice that we think we can resell, we pick up.
That's cool.
Mhm.
So do you have any like? Never mind. I'll just sit here quietly.
You can get whatever you want.
It's like a
Just curious.
self-refilling ale mug.
Yeah, or just a water skiing would be fine.
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
You said
The bookmark.
No, not the bookmark.
No.
Oh yeah. Hey, we have this thing we found that was given to us.
Let me see that.
We don't know what it does.
Oh, well, it is a source of invisibility. So the wearer who has this can not be scryed upon, and it protects them from people seeing them.
I will take that
We
back.
could have made all of the children invisible.
Cool.
What do you want?
I seem to remember somebody trying to use that
Mm-hmm.
over and over, and somebody said no.
We didn't know what it did. Would you rather?
But I was right. Oh,
Wasn't there a drunk that sat next to us at one of the tables in the tavern that told us that that's what that is?
Didn't tell us how to fucking use it. And also, he was drunk. He couldn't have been confused.
So do you still not know how to use it?
I don't know how to use it. I barely know
She
magic.
said the wearer.
Okay,
The wearer.
I'm wearing it now. How? Can you just do the thing, or do I have to tell it to do it? See, magic has 3 components sometimes, where it's verbal, physical.
Give me my.
Sometimes you need to hold on to something else.
Maybe you have to rub it on the end of your nose.
Yeah, you don't know.
No,
Actually,
I'm
it doesn't
talking
work
to
that
you.
way.
You have to rub it on the end of your nose.
Why would I rub it on the end of my nose?
What is it? Just put it on and it works.
Yes.
That's what I thought.
Because maybe it only works for humans.
I doubt
Well,
it.
this is going to be a permanent piece of my accessories.
I guess in that in that tin can you wear, that would possibly be good to be invisible on occasion.
Captain Invisible Pants.
That just sounds like you've done an Emperor's New Clothes thing.
Yeah.
I think it's a good thing if you're trying to escape from, any kind of ensnarement or something that, yeah, if somebody's trying to track you, that you're not able to be found.
Anybody hiding out in the group?
No.
Not at the moment, but
No.
I haven't pissed anybody off enough to hide, so
Oh, you did. Your brother's
Yeah.
probably trying to find you.
You did.
I don't think it was that serious.
Nah.
Sibling shit.
He's a drunk fuck.
Well, so I said we keep him around.
Jason don't get that bad.
That's true. He can hold his ale much better.
Yes. Her brother was very kind and respectful.
I know, are we?
My brother's not a bad fellow.
No.
He just always had someone else to, take care of things and clean up his messes, things like that. And he needs to learn to do those things for himself.
Mm.
is there anybody in your family that you like and get along with and think the world of? Or are they just all
Bibs and bones.
Real dwarves are not attachy, people. We don't feel this great um, bond with each other. Most of us, I mean, my mother's kind of an exception, but most of us, when our women have kids, they usually only do it once every 20 or 30 years. They don't do it, every a couple years apart like she did. It's very unusual.
And she just wanted to have you all nearly at once and be done.
Must be.
And by nearly at once, I mean what? If there's at least 10 of you, that's like, what, 20 years worth of having kids?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
She was perpetually pregnant for 2 decades.
She would have been, what, 170 or so when she
Scary.
started having kids.
Okay, okay.
So that's unusual. But one of the things about being a clan is that if you attack or try to take over a clan of one of your kinsmen's businesses, or you know uh, run him out of a job or something like that, and the other clans men will step up and help defend him on something like that. But if you're just going to go out and pick fights and things, that's not the same thing.
Hmm.
I've heard there are other, even human families that will, if one person gets into a fight, they all get into a fight, but that's not how we do things.
I wouldn't help if Mickey was in a fight.
But
More
there's
than-
no blood between you and Mickey. You're
Right.
just,
He's the closest thing I have to family. So,
but he's kind of obnoxious too.
yes. Hence why I wouldn't help him in a fight. Someone needs to give him a good whopping a few times.
Now, Ty, if he was on the losing end of that fight,
I might throw a dagger.
okay.
Maybe. If
Yeah,
I'm in
I
a good
wouldn't stand
mood.
by and let him get killed or something, but that's not the same thing. And usually,
No, it's
it's
not.
pretty hard to kill a dwarf, usually.
Mm.
Well, thank God.
Especially, unless we
Good job.
get into a situation there where we, don't have a lot of magic powers and we don't have a lot of healing potions and things like that. That's, you know,
That
that's
was
one thing.
that was a bad day
Say,
for all of you.
are you all particularly weak to bats?
You know, you were in the same predicament. I was the
I-
only one.
I know.
I had to drag all your asses out of there.
Bat sorcerer.
I should bring the torch in.
Yeah.
All the bats were dead by then.
You're welcome.
You were almost dead by then.
That's right.
I'm aware. You weren't so shiny that day.
That's what happens. That's what happens when bats are 46
Yeah.
level 2.
You didn't reflect like a disco ball.
I am fun at parties, thank you.
But where are you guys all heading?
Can't keep.
What you doing at Candlekeep?
Looking for books.
We're collectors.
Mhm.
And what?
Books.
And they have a lot of books.
Yeah, their library.
Mm-hmm.
It's also booksellers there. It's not just libraries.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, really, not trying to be short. Like, that's just kind of what we do. We look for books. When we find interesting books that's individually for each of us, we pick them up. It's just
We've
kind of the search.
found books. We've bought books.
Sold books.
Yeah.
We've had books nearly kill one of us.
We don't want to talk about that.
What happened?
Don't we don't want to talk about that.
Oh, I've never heard of a book cutting killing somebody.
It wasn't so much the book, it was the bookshelf.
Giant pile of books goes tumble tumble right
Oh.
on her head.
Ouch.
Sorry, talked about it.
More about all of her, but
Yeah.
head, sure.
She's an elf. She heals fast.
Bite your tongue.
Wow.
I mean, he nearly died the same day, too, so it's not like you were alone.
True.
His is just more stabby stabby, and yours is more hitty hitty.
So don't forget, she also did the splashy splashy.
That was only like 2 days ago.
I'll remember that for a very long time. Mhm.
Well, at least he had a bath yesterday. Got that stench off of her.
Mm.
I was just grateful for the sword cleaning.
You guys seem like a pretty lively party.
We try.
On occasion.
Kind of seem like an odd bunch traveling together, though.
We are a rather odd bunch,
But I think that works.
but
Fate.
we've managed to
Fate is fine.
hang together this long, and we've managed to do better than I think anyone would have thought we would. We should have probably all been wiped out way before this.
Yeah.
Wow.
AKA bats. Bats ringing in my head for a long time. I knew that.
Apparently. Was it your first time?
Nearly dying? Yeah.
Oh, precious.
Not as reckless.
Don't have anyone to coddle
That
me.
rhymes.
She's not as
Sounds like a Taylor Swift song.
Who?
It's a bard.
Who? Whose turn is it on the cart?
I don't know.
Who's been on the cart?
Yeah.
Me, I guess, because I
I
said I sat down.
She's been on the card. I'll go
Oh,
next.
yeah, Prissy Pants.
Prissy Pants and Shiny Pants.
I did a thing.
No, I wouldn't do that to you. You earned it.
So how fast?
Yeah, it's
How much faster?
Today, what are we?
I was like, how much faster is this making the trip?
It's speeding up by a little bit. You know, his cart's really weighed down by all his bits
Well,
and
I mean, I
bobs.
guess
And
that's true. It can't be speeding it up much. The rest of
No.
the party's still walking.
Right.
Yeah.
So when
Most of the party's
be
still walking.
be like nighttime now.
We're getting close to dusk, yes.
Tells the DM it's night now, motherfucker.
Somebody turn off the sky.
Dang. Godlike powers.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Yes, we should stop for a minute.
Yep. I see a clearing and some fresh water that we can all refill our jugs with.
Oh, here's that.
Thanks for the ride.
Well, you're welcome. I'm gonna hang out with you tonight, I think, since we're all going the same way. And um,
Sure.
Yeah, listen, you.
yeah.
If you try and rob us, we kill you. It's fine.
Well, I'm hoping
Yeah,
you
we'll
don't
try
rob
have
me.
try
I'm
some
the one with all the goods.
That'll be
Yeah.
good.
I figured you were since you were so helpful with me. I appreciate that. I'd like to give you a gold piece for the help.
Nice.
Give it to-
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She did the work.
I had one piece. Thanks.
Welcome. And I also appreciate just having extra people around because the tradeway is not usually a safe way to travel. There's usually a lot of bandits along the tradeway.
I was going to say, you were part of a caravan at some point, were you? You
At
didn't
some
travel
point, till I
alone.
broke down, and then they kind of left me.
Yeah, that was nice of them.
And
Huh.
well, they had to get to the next towns. We
Yeah,
live by what we sell off our carts.
right, but there's safety in numbers, and that's kind of sacrificial.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe they.
sometimes it's the way it is when
You know,
when
if
you
there
live
was
by what you sell.
anything or anyone following you, you know.
I had seen about four men on the road that were
Okay.
they were kind of in the forest though. They didn't really bother me. They kind of walked ahead of me, so I'm assuming they were not looking for ill intent, or they would have stayed close to where I was. I didn't perceive them being close any time.
I look around the forest.
So do we all need a perception?
If anyone's trying to perceive the things, I want to look around for sure. Ooh, I did not look around well.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
11.
Well, we are bunted.
Yeah.
Maybe you should
Eight.
hold this one.
Oh, yeah. Perception?
No, it's in a timeout.
Where's perception?
Oh, Jesus. You got 4.
Okay.
I got 10.
Well, we are like
4.
really bad at this. So if we
My
die,
dice now is all of a sudden not turning out to be my lucky die, so it's going on.
I got an 8.
Yeah, nobody's seeing anything at this time. Nobody's hearing anything. Nobody's perceiving anything.
Okay.
I see
We're just
nothing.
all setting up camp, and
But yeah.
trying to fill our canteens and getting
Really?
things,
Do you want to hold my hand?
Sure.
getting dinner.
Do you know any warding type spell?
You have a small hand. How have you even done?
These hands are very powerful. They work.
Okay, I want to hear more about that next, but
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh, there's result.
I think 2 of you went in a different direction than 3 of us went.
So who's gonna have the first watch? Are we gonna break up and do watches, or
Probably.
I think I want the first watch tonight.
Okay.
Okay.
That's water.
Mm.
It's just a stream.
Going to nowhere.
River is rolling.
He likes to sing.
Just like his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Although I like his song better.
Yeah, for sure.
Not the brothers. That sounded like I needed some workshopping. Maybe a different key.
Like you didn't diddle the farmer's wife to the brother.
Now that song was funny.
That was an awesome song.
And it had a big finish.
That's my favorite kind of drinking song.
The farmer's wife probably agreed.
Well, she was lucky.
Continues work camera.
I believe it's a break anyway.
Okay.
The first watch.
You need to take, yeah.
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back.
We'll be right back.
I heard you said clicky clicky, and I heard
Well, she has
she
to
double clicked.
she has to double tap her laptop. It's just a click.
We are back.
Does that have a touch screen?
No.
No, it's a gaming laptop. You don't have to
Does not.
touch the screen.
Some of them did have.
All right, we're back.
Return we are.
My new computer has touch screen.
Well,
We are all camping with our friend.
we're heading in the
Right. And Scorpia had first watch.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody added something to
Trees got added.
and other things. Oh, well.
We don't know here.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, who it did?
Yeah, she's taking.
Was that first watch? Did you?
She's
you
on
do?
first watch.
Is it still first watch? Let me rephrase my questions.
Okay.
Are you still on first watch, or did you have first watch and it was fine, and now someone's on second watch?
We'll say I had a first watch. It was fine. So now who's on second watch?
Who's on first?
Who's on second? What's
on
on
third?
no? I don't know. Who's on third?
Shut up.
I'll take watch.
All right.
Watchy watch.
You doing it by yourself or anybody sitting with you?
What about myself? Go lay down. Go lay down.
Come on, Charlie. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sniffration.
Oops, I guess I could.
Get your toy. Get that toy.
There we go.
Get the toy.
I kind of had Scorpia in the.
Get your toy, bud.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Get that toy.
All right.
Okay.
Probably by myself.
Roll.
Rolling.
Oh.
Whoa. Now I gotta watch that again.
What?
Critical role.
Huh?
Yeah,
What am I
exactly.
rolling?
Perception.
Perception. What do you normally roll on what?
16.
You're hearing some rustling through the woods,
Did you investigate?
but you're not. You don't see anybody as of yet, but you're hearing
Yeah, I should-
footsteps coming towards you.
Footsteps.
Mhm.
I am hearing footsteps. Well, in that case, it's guys.
That loud?
No one hears you.
Maybe you should God. Wake up.
Yeah, that's more like it. Wake up. Tap 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 tap. Tap tap tap.
Ow, 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 stop touching me.
Hey, that's not hurting you.
You want me to come over there?
I didn't choose to, stop your beauty sleep. That was this one.
Wake everybody up, and I'm like, footsteps.
Wake us up.
Okay.
There are footsteps.
So let's.
So now we're all gonna roll.
Are we leaving the
Oh,
NPC
wake
to sleep?
Wake him up.
We can leave him this way.
Oh,
for
we
now.
can make him sleep.
We need to die.
It's assuming we leave.
I mean, he might wake up with the fracas. Charlie, go frickin' lay down. You should have gone out when Okay, so
Lay down.
you
Or
heard the
druid.
footsteps,
Uh-huh.
right? You know where they came from. They tell us where.
Get that toy.
Well, from my watch, they were coming from. I'm assuming I'm just using the map. This is that way.
They're telling all of us it's coming from that direction.
I'm gonna back up towards this tree.
Rustle.
So it's,
Whoa, whoa. Ace is not awake yet.
I know. I'm not awake yet.
Did you bring some of your brother's ale?
Sleep
with you?
drunk.
Drunk. He
Sleep
is
drunk.
drunk.
God, I wish I'd thought of that. Throw on a cask of ale.
You can carry it in the bed.
I would. I'd have it strapped on.
He's pretty strong. It wouldn't hardly weigh him down.
I
Okay.
think of Asa sometimes Grimly just kind of pops in.
Oh, Gimli.
Gimli, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so
I have his signature.
Thank you.
I have Gimli's signature. But not for you. You can.
Remember those two ways now?
Not one. Not one. So
Yeah, I think that was Megan. Thanks, Megan.
Thanks.
So we're all up and we're all on high alert.
You three are facing that direction, the direction he pointed. I backed up towards that tree.
And I'm just like over and just kind of.
Okay.
You three
Just
are-
like, la, la, la.
He's sleep drunk.
Right. We don't know yet what the
No.
No.
what's
We
going
just-
on.
We're just
We
watching.
heard rustles.
We just
Peter
heard the
rustles.
footprints.
We
heard
heard
the
the
footsteps.
footprints both.
All right.
We have our
Is it
bows.
time for the word?
Roll for
Bird.
initiative.
I knew it was coming.
Bird.
Word.
Bird.
Word. Not the bird word.
Bird is the word.
Roll for initiative. D20s.
Roll your d20.
Roll the D20. Uma mau mau.
Oh.
That's fucking shit.
It's okay. This is just initiative, y'all. Calm down.
Oh. We're rolling for initiative.
Okay.
Initiative. Scorpia.
Why? Why is it always boobs with you?
Because they're fantastic.
No.
Initiative is just a roll on no, +3. I got 23.
Well, lucky,
Oh,
lucky
my.
for you.
Damn.
Lucky for you.
Okay. Figured out what?
He got 7.
Uh-oh.
I got 9.
I got 8.
Well,
No,
plus,
I got 8. I got 8 too. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. 11. I got 11.
I got 10.
And that can also go to the thing. There you are, sir. Use your dice.
Oh,
Maybe try one of your other d20s.
Down 20.
Yes.
Who's going first between Al? Oh, Al got 11.
We should.
And Ty got 8. And Asa got 7.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay.
You're
Well, this would be.
Does that mean we're about to get hurt?
probably about to fight.
If she
No.
has to ask us what the thingy is, yes.
Oh, shit.
You bet you get hurt.
Okay. Stay.
Woof.
I'm like,
Pork. Pork. Smorgasbord.
Hello.
You jump so bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So the first order is Scorpius first. And so she's just
where's she at?
Do we see these fuckers now?
She's right here.
not
We have not seen him.
not yet. Because her roll was 5 plus perception is
Her perception. That was weird.
Hang on. Sorry.
yeah, I got 9. I didn't see him yet. I'm still looking, but I can't see him
No.
because one of them's hiding behind bush, a couple of them's hiding behind rocks, and then one's hiding behind a big tree over there, right by me, right by my balcony.
This is.
No.
This is.
You
That's
here.
Ty.
Yeah.
Oh, shit, fuck. There's one back there, too.
Yep.
We don't know that yet.
I didn't know that because of this.
Okay, so next is the bandit's turn.
Oh, poop.
And they are going to try to fire their crossbow.
Are they human? Do they have night vision?
Well, it's second
They are
watch,
humanoid.
So
Humanoid.
Mhm.
Not necessarily human.
Let's see. They have. Well, the campfires kind of illuminated us. What's the matter?
Nothing. All's just derpy.
Okay. Um, so the first one is not going to do anything. It's just going to stay where he is. Okay, then it's Al's turn.
That's a bonus
That's
action.
you.
Bonus action. I'm attaching this. I'm wearing it.
Okay.
So now they can't see him.
Or at least they can't perceive me as
Per-
easily.
Yeah.
And
Roll.
we're rolling because we still can't see them yet.
Right.
Mhm.
But
Oh, now you're not invisible anymore.
oh shit. The whole chair went away.
It's rolling.
I stood up and it went away.
I did that on the deck one time. Went straight down, right on my butt on the ground.
So we're looking at perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
You get a 10.
Yeah. No,
You still don't.
still can't see him.
These bandits are gonna kill us because none of us can see them.
Not yet.
Next.
So one of them.
Bandit number 2.
Bandit number 2 tries to get his crossbow ready for attack and is holding his action. Drew, you're up.
Me.
I'm wearing it.
Okay. Perception. So
Oh
21.
shit!
Okay. So
You see,
I'm right here.
yeah.
Got enough space to tell either me or Asa.
I can kind of yell over you.
And alert the bandits.
Oh,
You can see them.
because what?
Do you
30.
want to
Well,
be shot first?
Once they're gonna come out,
It's your night vision, your
I
range
haven't moved
is
yet.
isn't it 60?
60 feet.
No.
Oh, for night vision.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So you can make out which one are you making out? Because I think you can see. Which one are you seeing?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She can't.
She can't see any of
them.
them.
did she see the one over here? Right
Because
behind
I'm
the
right
tree?
here.
And she backed up.
From a slight, well, I think she could see it from a slight of, yeah. He's not hidden behind the tree.
Okay, so
You can
you're
see
seeing
that.
the one hidden behind that tree. What are you gonna do?
Walks past.
I'm gonna get out my crossbow. Right? Is that all I
Yeah,
have?
crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a crossbow. I got a crossbow.
Well, what
Okay.
was your thing?
It was a joke, buddy.
Oh,
So then, shoot.
Which one is this? Number
We'll say, see, this is number.
4?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I was
it
gonna
doesn't
say,
matter.
No.
well, and
I mean, it does for keeping track of which one
Yeah.
Right.
or not, but
But I would say like 1, 2, 3, and then that would be 4.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna get on my crossbow. Because I see him.
shoot him in the dick.
No.
Aim higher.
I don't know for her.
I'm gonna aim
I
higher.
think that great.
Yeah.
It's not daytime.
FYI,
Well,
not
D20.
how you hold a crossbow.
Okay. And
Wow.
Just one of
Wow.
my.
It'd be like this.
Um,
Oh wait.
It's like a
It's whatever
shotgun.
the plus is on your
Crossbow.
crossbow.
Okay. So my crossbow plus 2. So 18.
Boom.
yeah, that hits.
And then. Okay, so
Okay.
damage is what? What's wrong?
So she shot at that guy. Can I just say, the hell are? Okay.
Just come back here.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Thanks.
I roll my.
Now roll for damage.
1d8.
Because Ty didn't see that.
No,
This
Ty
one
doesn't
here.
have her goggles on.
No, not the moment. And also,
Right? This is
she
my
just turned and looked like she was firing in my direction.
eight, right. It's my 8. So
There's
1d8
no statement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still.
4
More.
plus.
I mean, my
2.
dexterity is pretty good. I could probably avoid.
So
That's what it
6.
says. 8 plus 2. 1d8 plus 2. Is
Okay,
that right?
but it's 4 on the dice,
Yep.
and plus
So
2 is 6.
6.
Okay.
So I hit him with 6.
Yep. So
It says but a flesh wound.
she hit him in the shoulder, and he's hurt. It was pretty close to the heart, but not quite the heart.
So now you
So-
are aware that there's one back there.
Yes, he's going
Does
to.
Walt whiz past the boob?
More like my back.
He's
But
going to what?
Let's see. No, we aren't on here yet.
nope.
Okay. So is that the end of your turn?
Yes. Well, maybe I should get out of. Well, but I don't want to get out of range if I'm going to keep hitting it.
You
No,
can try to
this is
get to the other side of that little
Or
tree.
this tree? Okay, so how many can I go?
You've got
Like
up
one?
to 6 spaces of movement, I think.
Oh, so then I'll just stand right here. No, maybe I should go right here.
Out of his line of sight. Okay, but is the tree blocking you?
No,
No,
go back one.
right here.
Because you get
blocking.
movement again at the beginning of next turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna go right there behind.
So she shot him and then
Never
hid,
get to-
like in a
get the
cartoon.
tree, but-
Right,
Unless he runs at you with a knife and slits
Right,
yourself behind
it's
the tree,
fine.
but
whatever. Oh, no,
She'd have to run past. He'd have to run past me.
you're facing the other way. But
Yeah.
that is-
But now she's
So?
aware.
Yeah.
Okay. Number 3 is going to take a shot at me because I'm like right friend number 3, and with its crossbow. So that's a
Remember, who's gonna take a shot at? Where are you at? Right here. So who's taking a shot at you?
number 3. It's right in front of me.
Right there.
Mhm.
So is he gonna come out from those rocks, or is he just gonna shoot?
He's just shooting from like behind.
Oh, okay.
So to that one, to that.
Holy crap! That showed up out of nowhere.
Let's see. I'm looking here to see.
Down here, just
1d8. Well, first of all, I guess he.
Did the patients do him? Or you, Scorpia?
Okay, so mine. 18 plus.
Oh.
13. Okay, this is me. It just flies past me. Past my armor. Or it's below my armor class. Dodge there. Dodge bullet there. Okay. Next is tie.
What are you gonna do? Tie.
Oh, and the bandit kind of ducks back behind the rock there.
Did the bandit turn when he was fired upon? That's back that way.
Yeah, he tucked back in more behind the tree.
Okay. Could I sneak up on him?
You certainly try.
oh shit.
Then I will. And I'm going to try to. I'm gonna get out my rapier and try to stab him in the back with sneak attack.
Oh.
No, turned that
Where's
direction. He got
that?
fired upon. One side has a face.
Oh, there's his face.
Okay, and
Seems like that.
that's not bad. That's not bad. So that'd be 15.
And it's
Okay,
Way to go, Brandon. Not nothing.
and it was a stabby. So that's a D8. That's a D8. This is D8. Oh, but I got sneak attack. So that's an extra 2d6 per turn. Wow. So 8, 13, 15.
He's dead.
How'd you kill him?
Fuck his ass.
I stabbed him through the back, but towards like this side where it would go in between, like just behind.
The ribcage.
So I stabbed in the heart, heart and a lung, and
Yeah.
then I go towards the body to try to give myself some cover.
Okay. All right. Then it's Ace's turn.
It's
So we have one opponent left, right?
We have three opponents. Ding,
Yes.
ding, ding.
But we have not
We don't-
retrieved them.
We don't know.
To them.
We don't know.
We still have to roll perception for them. We've not seen them yet.
I only knew about the one dude because
I rolled
Drew tried to
perception,
take him
and
out.
I had to out.
Yeah, the other ones are still hiding, still undercover.
So they're
One's
gonna
behind
take,
a bush and one's behind a rock.
they're gonna try and take us on one at a time.
I don't know what they're doing
Yeah.
currently.
Well, they're
I
trying
don't-
to stay undercover and fire upon us.
So
to
first you have to see if you
injure
can
us.
see them.
I don't have an adversary yet. Then
No.
Not at the moment. That's
No,
why you
they're
have
not
to do the
up
perception.
on you.
okay, perception.
Oh, that's better. For you, that's really good.
Well, bite my butt.
So that would be 16.
Wow.
16.
Yeah.
Did you sense anyone?
So he did. Well, he has the dark vision too. So he has the 60. So I think he can see the one behind the rock that just took
Fired
a shot
at you.
Yeah, just fired at me.
Now you
Okay,
have
so
an
where am I
adversary.
in relation to him?
Like to the right of the guy, but he's like
I don't know if you can see the
5,
light.
10, 15, 20, 25 feet ahead of
Can
you.
you see that light?
No. Is there any?
He's hiding behind a stack of boulders.
Is there anyone of my teammates between me and him?
No.
Nope.
Because I'm thinking about doing Thunder Wave.
Well, that's
Well, we are by you. I mean, we're standing right beside you.
It's fine. Do it if you're gonna do it.
Yeah, do it. We'll just have to do.
knock them out.
We have to do saving throws.
Well, because I don't think if he's got rocks between me and him, I don't think I can get him with my crossbow or my hatchets
Yeah, do what you want to do.
Yeah.
or my sling. So I'm going to try a Thunder Wave on him.
Okay.
Fluffernutter.
Mm-hmm.
I
What's our
don't.
strength damage? Do you know?
Well, it's a Constitution saving throw, I believe, for the rest of us.
So are
15
we
feet.
Thunder, thunder,
right? 15 feet.
Oh, yes.
thunder, take this motherfucker
it's
down.
gonna-
There.
Let me do this.
It's going to take
He's right here. You're 1, 2. How many is that square?
15 feet. 10. Isn't it?
Is it 10 per square inch or 5?
Just give me 1 second, guys, so I can just see this. He did a 14. That's the DC. That's save. So is it just?
K-State's women's basketball number
I guess
4.
it'd be considered
falls.
a ranged attack. So 17
17.
to hit that guy.
Oh yeah, it hits.
Okay.
Squares. 5 or 10?
5.
Do I need to roll
I have
damage?
15. We're outside of it. You are outside of it. You are not.
Right, Rachel.
But
or
everybody else is.
15.
I've got to do a dex saving
Al,
throw.
Al does too, because Al's not.
Where am I? No.
You're right here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
outside.
5,
He's on the other
10,
side of me.
15. I am outside the wave too.
15.
I'm
Okay.
the only one close enough to have to do a dex saving
Okay.
throw,
Yeah.
which did not.
Oh shit. You just thunder wave Scorpia into the moon.
Okay.
Tell me
So
what it feels like later. I've not had one done on me, so I don't know.
Thunder. Yeah, that's thunder.
and it's my armor class, or no, you gotta do
What,
damage.
what's the damage roll for that?
Do I have to roll a damage?
Yes.
Thunder
hold on.
wave,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Okay.
That
he
Hold
did
on.
it on a successful. Okay, so
What you did?
Yeah, it was successful.
alright, it doesn't really. On a successful save. Okay, on a failed save, so maybe that's
Mm-hmm.
a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you.
Damn. Okay, so 2 d8s is what you need.
1,
So that's 6.
2.
14.
23. 3.
No, she
No,
added them together
14.
already.
Oh, 14 points. of
14, and you would get pushed back.
So Tony took
And-
14?
Well, technically, this is the. What's the additional for the people that get caught up in it?
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically put 10 feet away from you by the spell's
Tree
effect.
is it secured?
Okay, but
So if it's
these
a
wouldn't.
pile of rocks,
You just
and the rocks hit that guy because they were between me and him,
wait.
so he got
Then
cumulative the fuck beating out of by
Yeah.
rocks.
So what happened to that guy is
Direction.
No.
the rock and him
direction.
went flying,
Okay.
and he got squashed by that rock.
So he's dead.
He's dead.
Holy shit!
Damn, I'm good.
Thank God I have more.
And I get
than him.
XP.
Well, we all will get XP in a
Yeah.
bit.
Yeah, don't be.
How much do you have left?
That's
I'm
number
here.
3.
I'm half.
Rook, you still have her health with that thunder wave.
I was too close to him.
Yeah, he can heal you.
I can heal her.
You can lay on hands, but where? So I should be.
No, this one does lay on hands.
Okay, wherever.
That one does cure
The heal.
wounds.
So did you throw me?
Mother babe of the power of the Holy Spirit.
Did you throw me?
Yeah, we only moved you.
Everything's
Okay.
moved.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I guess
What was the distance?
if it
Within how
pooped
many?
you, would you have fallen over, or do you think you
Within how
could,
much?
or I guess you could do a
10.
dexterity saving
10
throw to
feet
see if you
away
can keep
from
your feet.
Yeah, we can definitely.
I don't understand.
13.
When the spell emits
Nope.
a thunder
Landed on my knees.
audible out to 300 feet.
Damn, so
That means you can hear it that far away.
Right.
Damn. The rest of the bandits all
So
show
it's
up
like
from
portable
within
thunder.
300
So that was bandit number 3. That was behind that rock, right?
Yes.
Right.
It's now
Now
under
it
the
is-
rocks.
Now it is grease stain number 3.
Yep. That.
Squishy, squishy, squishy.
Yeah. You don't get to name things.
Almost like lasagna number 3.
You ooze, you lose.
No. No. Do not bring the powdered strangers into this.
Do it.
No.
Whose turn is it?
Okay, it's back up to Scorpio. You're slowly getting to your feet.
Scorpio's going, ow, motherfucker.
Cussing me out, a blue streak.
Damn it, Asa, warn somebody next time, will you?
Fuck.
Did
Did he use his bonus action?
What's his bonus action?
Couldn't
He
he do
didn't,
his?
he didn't do anything else.
Was it, couldn't he do his heal if he's close enough to you?
Yeah, well, he ain't close enough to me now.
And
He's
he
15
blasted you
feet
15
away.
feet away. Never mind.
Yeah. And Scorpia's just gonna do movement. So she's gonna move herself closer over to Ty to get further away from Asa.
Well, just in case he does that again.
Yeah. And to maybe try to
I might.
start flanking the
Yeah,
other
I
two.
know.
Better stay the fuck out of my way.
I mean,
Okay.
she doesn't know that there's another 2 out there,
Well,
technically.
yeah, technically we don't.
You moved away from me.
Perception roll.
Yeah.
My turn came around. I was going to be like, bonus action.
All right. So next would be
It's like
Bandit.
really fast as you're walking by.
One.
Lands.
Whose turn is it?
Bandit 1.
Bandit 1 right here.
Yeah. It's the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
So Bandit 1's gonna get out his light crossbow and try to shoot me.
Well, I mean, is it
She's just
if
gonna
he
kill him.
peeks this way, he
I'm
technically
trying
is
to.
closer to this one.
That's very true.
Okay. And,
It'd be easier to hit.
ow. Okay.
You
let's go.
shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Um.
I'm going to throw you in a mud pit.
17
Yeah, that hits.
No.
No, it hits.
Armor
It's over his
class.
armor class.
Yeah, it
That's
is.
his armor. Okay. It hits.
This is a 16.
Okay. So then it's
Holy shit.
1d8.
Oh, this one's dead now, so I'm safe.
5 points of damage.
Ouchie. Tis but a flesh wound. He'll be fine.
Mud pits are calling your name
How
later.
much damage did you have?
14 points.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
He thundered her ass.
Look, my ears are still ringing.
Ow. Okay.
So is it more of a walk and or a stagger?
It
Yeah.
was more a stagger. It's like, shit. Come on, ears.
Whose turn is it?
That's why I'm trying to get to
I
you.
don't know. I'm not the one. that
Okay,
knows.
so it was bandit number 1, so now it's Owl's turn.
I don't get to do shit.
So
Oh,
now you
shit. That's a,
so now you know about that one because he poked out.
that's true. Well, I know what I want to do. Damn you.
What?
Moving away from me.
He was gonna kill you, but
I was
we-
gonna
Oh,
I was gonna go after the
we'll know
guy
later.
with
Yeah.
glaive.
Maybe let's
Let's
Heal
focus on the
people
bear.
later. Let's just get in.
Well,
You
if
know
his
where
ass
one
is going
more-
to thunderclap again. But
We don't
not
know.
close enough then.
Yeah, he's also not close enough to the others.
Or you can move closer.
I gotta leave you guys the light work.
well,
Yeah, that was
You could also move half his distance.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
the one's behind the tree.
I know, because we don't have. I mean, you'd have to.
We only know that one dude.
Right.
Right.
So you could go. Couldn't you go this way and try to shoot him with your arrow?
I don't
Al
have
probably saw where the
Alright.
arrow came from because you have dark
Bow?
vision.
I have a glaive, a dagger, a scimitar, and a spear.
I
Yeah.
swear you had a crossbow.
You could throw your spear.
Yeah.
I always thought the paladin's favorite weapon was the sword.
Yeah.
It is.
You
but
could
he'd
throw
have to go
something at him.
I
charge.
have a scimitar. That's a sword.
I know it's a sword. It's a curved sword.
You could throw something at him,
My glaive
Which
is
means
named
it's a slicing weapon rather than a stabbing weapon.
or you could move back.
You can move. You can move.
You could disengage.
Yeah.
Although he doesn't, I don't think, have the.
I get 30 feet of movement.
In turn, you can make a move up to your speed, broken up as desired. You can take an action, your turn, main action,
yeah, you
by
could move
attack, cast a
closer.
spell,
There you
dash,
go.
disengage, dodge, help,
Do a
hide,
sneak
ready,
attack or anything?
search, use an object.
You have the thing.
So he used the dash action,
I'm not holding it on my ear, but I'm wearing this thing.
Mm-hmm.
and he's
And he's invisible.
maybe less visible.
I am not as easily perceived,
It's
at least.
not traceable. So if
Meaning
somebody
someone
was
can't
scrying
scry
for
for
you,
you. It doesn't
they
make you
can't find you.
invisible.
Oh, this
Oh.
sucks.
I mean, didn't get it.
No, I thought she said
He said invisible.
visible. She did.
Well, it does. It makes you invisible if they're tracing for you,
If they're scrying,
scrying for you.
that is a totally different thing.
Which
They
is why I thought I said scrying, but maybe I did.
you may have said the scrying part. We didn't hear that part. We heard invisible.
It's a day. So I moved up there. I used 25 of my movement.
Okay, that leaves you.
Did you stand?
Okay, that leaves me 5. But the glaive I'm going to use allows me to be 5 feet away.
Okay.
So that's why I stayed. The one back. I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Hell yeah.
I like the name of that one.
Yeah. And with the glaive,
You would have probably liked to have been a paladin.
I roll to attack him.
All the smites. Oh yeah. What's your strength?
Is that because of this?
No, because it's
Well,
what you do for a melee attack.
What'd you use? Oh, you don't have anything. Oh, there.
So,
16.
18.
Which and it hits.
no, 16. 16, yeah.
It's
Ta-ta!
And
So,
now, because you use Divine Smite, you get to add damage.
yeah, and I get to add a lot of damage.
okay.
Because Divine Smite allows
That's just 16.
additional levels up to 6 and 1d8. So because I'm level 4 and I already am doing a d10 plus
a D8.
4 d8.
Okay. Feel sorry for these bandits. They need to be higher.
Hey. It came upon us.
Yep.
They fucked.
They fucked up.
So that's the 10. And
Oh my
then
god,
he-
that's right. We did move up a level.
Yeah, we're level 4.
I forgot.
d8. So it's this
But you need more of those.
and this.
Dice.
I need 2 more, please.
What kind?
D8.
Is this a D8?
Here's one.
I have 1. I have 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have a whole box.
Yeah, well,
Where are
Gina
you?
too.
Okay,
I'm still not enough.
here we go.
Well, no, he doesn't have them all out. I don't know where else. Okay, bye.
I forgot my D10. 7, 14,
He's dead.
Okay.
You don't have to
20,
count more.
21, 23 total.
Yeah.
I think
How,
I
how
don't
did you
know.
kill him?
With his.
Oh yeah, it was with
Was it a strike down or was it a stab
Stab.
through? What were you doing?
It was a stab with the sharp side of the glaive
Now,
up,
So like a shovel action?
kind of,
Ooh.
but
Oh, it like pulped his organs and spread them out through his rib cage.
it went in like that, and I just continued the upward.
So he
So
dragged
this
his
guy
body
just
up and then
in. He's still connected about here,
Oh Lord.
but everything from here up went in 2 separate directions.
What?
I don't know if you can do that through all the bones, but yeah, okay.
If the DM will allow.
Well, if he split his sternum,
That's true.
and then
Yeah, 'cause
everything
there's
would
connective
basically
tissue
just be a
here.
bag of meat in there.
I guess, I mean, if we're gonna get totally technical, you could split like this, and once you got about here, this just came off.
What?
You know, the head.
Feeling
Just,
nearly headless.
yeah, the head just popped off.
nearly, nearly headless. Name him nearly headless Nick while we're burying him.
Knock him. John.
His ass is a grass.
okay, so the last one, seeing his
Just watch that.
holy shit.
After he already watched the other guy die under rock.
I'm getting the frick out of here. So he just turns around and starts running to get away from us as silently as he frickin' can.
No, so
Howard.
we didn't know. We didn't know he was there, huh?
No,
Right.
no, because
And
he's
he-
behind the.
He went wee 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 all the way home.
Yeah, pretty much.
With this is the one that got away.
Yeah.
What a
He was
bitch.
the one that got away.
Yeah.
He was a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
I want to lose body.
I wonder if our wagon wheel buddy is
Is he awake?
affected by.
Oh yeah, did this guy even know it happened? How do you? No, yes, he knew. He has to be up. He has to be awake.
Yeah, because
He
the
heard
freaking
the thunder.
Thunder wave
yeah,
was
'cause that's what I
300,
mean.
300 feet away.
So yeah.
Now, how close was
Yeah,
He heard it.
he's behind him. That's why he didn't.
Was he
didn't go
15
flying.
feet?
About, yeah.
Yeah,
So he was safe.
yeah.
Just about.
Or I could.
On the line. You could decide, I guess.
Rachel
No,
said.
he was safe.
Rachel said that since he was behind him,
It's a directional
it's
wave.
directional.
Oh, so it was
So-
this way.
Yeah, exactly.
okay,
I
yeah.
knew that. I knew it didn't go out in all directions.
he knew that. He just looked at you and went, Scorpia.
I knew I could fix you.
Oh. Well, lucky didn't take out all of my hit points.
Resuscitate.
Revivify.
Innervate. Capacitate. There you go.
Here's
You're all
one.
fixed.
No, you need to roll and find out how many points I get back.
Yeah,
Yeah, unfortunately,
technically.
it don't work like that.
Yeah. I don't remember
It's
which
an
one you have to
audible
roll.
Cure
thing.
wounds. He's got cure wounds.
Which dice does he have to roll?
D6.
Get the roll or do I have to roll?
You
have to roll.
D6. Tell me how many points I get back and my hit points. And then a rest would do the rest of it.
Or
A full night's rest. I get 2
Yeah, or
points.
see the paladin.
Oh, yeah.
You lay on hands to heal you the rest of the way.
Okay.
Dad gave you 2 points.
But Paladin gave me a rest.
2 points. That's
Yeah. Yeah. So
I knew I could heal
sorry.
you.
I didn't realize.
No, maybe not.
yeah,
I guess.
that's okay.
I don't know. I don't have the card.
What's the?
Guys, it doesn't tell me.
Hold on. What is it?
Cure wounds. Pretty sure it's 1d6, but it might go up by level. And since you're level 4.
Cure wounds is a first level spell designed to heal. Blah, blah, blah. Casting cure wounds means spending an action because your player character must touch the target to heal them. Upon casting Cure Wounds, the target gains hit points equal to 1d8 plus your
8.
player character's spell casting ability modifier.
My spellcasting or his spellcasting?
No, the one rolling. So his.
Okay.
So you have to lay hands on her, which you are 45 feet away.
Yeah, it has to go to me.
I have that extendable hand thing, don't I?
So now he's close.
Yeah. And then so
So
you need to roll a d8. It killed me.
It's fine. No, now he only
He
got
still rolled it one. He rolled a 1 plus the spellcasting ability modifier, which is 3. So you actually got 4 instead of 2.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So then you only need to heal me 10 points.
All right. So let's just look at some things.
And I'm not going to say the words if I have to do all this shit.
Lay on hands 1 player level times 5 for you. So 4 times 5. You can heal to 20 points.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you're good.
Thank you.
I'm like,
I need
have
to
get
rewrite
up.
out your
I have
stuff.
to get up a giant geometrical shape from the heavens came and knocked me out of nowhere.
With polyhedron.
Yeah. So I now got up and
But you're just made out of
there too.
fuzzy dice material.
Because
So
you're down 5.
I loot the body.
Unless you want to wait. Yeah, we.
I didn't say it earlier.
No, I
Paul
did.
said it
Paul
earlier.
started it, right.
Yeah, I started it. So
Yeah,
now
you
she's-
loot one, he loots the other one.
I know.
There's
Make it up.
there's 3.
There's 3 bodies.
Well, but one's underneath a bunch of rocks. We're gonna move all the rocks.
He's heavy.
He's the
man.
heavy lifter, man.
You go loot the one that you thunderbolted under the rock.
Smite the rock again. Scorpia,
Those
stand
moving
behind
rocks
you.
is my thing.
Okay, then go
I'm-
break those
I'm-
rocks and
I'm
loot.
way away. You guys-
You go loot that.
I'm over by the fire trying to recover.
Okay,
How many
so
points did
You're
you heal?
recovered. They healed you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still,
How many points did you heal from me?
From you, all of it.
10.
Right, how much
10.
total?
10.
10.
10.
Yeah,
Okay.
10. Because
So I still had plenty to heal me.
he had 4, and then it was 14 points total. So you got 10.
Did lay on hands on yourself?
He did. Didn't he?
Not in front of everybody.
That's it. Jose.
Okay.
Too easy.
Okay.
Now we're gonna loot the bodies.
Yep.
Loot the bodies.
Well, we got, so each one had, each one of them had 3 scimitars and 3 light crossbows.
Wow.
We did nothing with any of that. Sad, sad little people.
Had what? Scimitars?
Yeah. They
Tree.
were trying to stay back and do the crossbows.
Well, they should have snuck
They
up
were-
on all of us then. They were very crappy at their job.
They were very crappy at the job.
It was hard
So
to do.
basically, each of them had a scimitar and a light crossbow. So we got 3 of each.
Right.
Hey, look.
Oh,
I
okay.
have a light
One scimitar,
crossbow now.
one scimitar,
Yeah.
one crossbow.
Light crossbow.
And then
And
a light crossbow.
crossbow.
Yes.
I don't want a scimitar.
Would you like a light
Too
crossbow?
long for me. I got a light crossbow.
You have a short bow.
No, I have a crossbow too. Don't I?
Never mind. You have a light crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a longbow.
Just 2 as a card.
There is, yes.
I put 1.
That's late.
I say, does anybody necessarily want them?
We can sell them if we don't.
Right.
Want them.
I say we sell them for money.
I mean, I'm down
If
with
you
that.
don't want them.
Well, because then
and-
maybe we can get rid of the.
Right, and then
Yeah.
we can send the money to the more money to the
Where jackals?
Each one of them has 6 gold
Hey,
pieces on them.
Who?
Mr. Bits and Bobbles Man.
Tally man?
Yeah,
Tally?
yeah.
Banana?
Do
Yeah.
you want any of these things? We'll sell them to you.
Scimitars might bring a pretty penny. How about I give you 3 gold pieces a piece for those?
So 3 for 3.
Yeah.
3 gold pieces?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just wrote that too.
It's not just for you, dude.
Yeah, I'm adding it in here, but then we're gonna pull together and
Divide.
divide.
You can't divide 3 gold evenly. If divided by 5.
Well, then I'll give you 4 to go towards that. How's that?
Fine.
And then
that's nine.
nobody wants the crossbow.
No, I have
I
one.
carry. I'm keeping the crossbow.
You're
Okay,
keeping
so
the
you're
crossbow.
keeping one. I have crossbow.
You have
I have a
crossbow.
short bow.
You have a short bow.
I don't need a crossbow.
I have a long bow.
Do you want a crossbow?
Yeah, I'm thinking about taking one of those crossbows.
Okay,
The
so
light
we
ones.
have one to sell.
Yeah. I'll give you a 1.5 silver for that.
1.5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 coppers and a silver.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so light crossbow. Oh, here we go. Bless you.
So we have. Okay, we'll figure it
Okay.
out. So basically, we definitely have 9 gold, and then we have whatever the
What is your crossbow that you have?
Oh,
oh, like
On your sheet, you have the rules for your light crossbow.
what do you mean, like this
Yeah, the like attack bonus
plus
It's 1d8 piercing
Plus 2.
damage.
+2,
What do
and the
you get?
damage type.
is 1d8
Piercing damage.
plus 2.
What's the bonus?
It's your attack bonus if
Your
you're
attack
proficient
okay,
with the
yeah.
weapon.
So it may not be yours might not be.
Are you
plus 2.
proficient with light weapons?
Oh, the attack.
I don't know. It's for now.
What's your
Look in your box where it says
attack?
other proficiencies and languages.
Yeah.
That's usually where I've got it listed for simple weapons or for martial weapons or whatever you may or may not be trained in. It's on the bottom left.
High armor,
Do you know?
shield, simple weapon.
Simple
Where's the-
weapons.
where's the
So
attack
you would have
bonus on here?
proficiency.
Okay, so it'd be like my
Oh,
Proficiency bonus.
longbow,
this
longbow,
That's proficiency.
+5.
is that what we're looking for?
Is that what your proficiency bonus is?
Yeah.
Okay, so it is +2.
So technically, mine's +4.
Yeah. We should fix your.
I changed.
She has her crossbow wrong.
Yeah, I didn't know when by that.
She still whooped its ass with a crossbow.
Well, yeah.
but-
But now I need to do +4 and +4.
You were proficient.
Right?
So +4.
+4. Okay, thank you. How come my other ones are +4?
You may have gotten other boosts from something else in your ranger stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, because I already have a scimitar and a light crossbow, so
Yeah,
I think we all have a scimitar. We got that some other two.
I don't. I
You didn't,
pulled my weapons down, so I'm only
Oh.
carrying what I have to.
but you didn't want.
Yeah, I've got a rapier, I've got 3 daggers, and I've got a short bow.
Okay.
I have a dagger, scimitar, spear, and a light crossbow.
Okay,
You're
so
weighed down by a lot of shit, and I am packed the way I can move. Light and quick.
And paladin, you hear me?
More like hear you clang, clang, blang, blang.
the night's about halfway over after the fight.
Mhm.
I'm definitely saying I'm gonna go to sleep. And where is like I
Well, you
thought I felt
already-
an earthquake, but I think I can get back to sleep.
You already stood guard anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did Al. Al's the one that was on guard when they came up. So who's taking the next watch?
I can. Anyone want to take watch with me, or is it just me?
I will.
We'll take her.
Wagon dude can take the last watch.
With Ty.
With me. With Drew,
I mean Drew.
because I'm on right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I meant Drew.
Yeah, I knew who you meant.
So roll perception, you two.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah, no, this
The other guy just randomly comes back.
His is 4,
Or
and mine is. Where did my dice? There it is. 20.
yeah, night is nothing's rustling. Because everything's been quiet since Ace's Thundercall.
So is that hearing? Do we actually proceed at the point?
exactly.
No, I think the fortress. Yeah. Okay, so
The night is quiet. We heard nothing, but there are wolves chomping on the sliced in half body. We didn't hear it. Are you a wolf?
okay, so now we go on to nothing happens for you guys watch. It's past your time. You to wake up Drew and the
Yeah.
traveling
You're
guy.
a princess.
Roll perception. I guess I'll roll for the traveling dude.
This is the guy. He stayed with us.
These guys are dead.
Yes, they're all dead.
What
Sure.
marble?
Yeah, perception.
Roll perception. Get your dice
13.
back, sir.
14, 15, 16.
Okay, and the other guy got 16 too. Again, you're both kind of watching, and nothing really was happening. You're hearing the morning birds and everything coming awake, and so we get to morning time, and we wake up. Everybody wakes up and starts getting breakfast. And the since you guys were so nice to me and helping me get my, I'm gonna cook you all breakfast.
Cool.
Hey,
And so he gets up and starts fixing breakfast and getting out stuff for everybody. We sit down, we have a nice breakfast, clean up, and then we hit the road again.
hit the road, Jack.
We're about, half a day out now from Candlekeep. So by our next session on April 20th, no, when do we say? Oh,
14.
April 14th. We should be arriving back in Candlekeep. So
Stay tuned next time.
stay
for
tuned
further
next
adventures.
time.
Can you hit the thingy?
That's the end.
That's the end.
That's
for
the end of
session.
today's session.
Yeah, it's a
Thank you,
session.
everybody, for
Oh,
sticking with us. Have a good one. Just click that.
And go down to. Yeah, that one.